Welcome back. Thanks, Applecrut. Seems like they got it fixed. Apparently there was an outage in my area and it took a couple hours, but they got it up and running again. I waited a bit to restart the stream again because I wanted to make sure it was actually seeming like it was consistent, and it does seem like it's consistently working now, so hopefully we're all good. Hopefully there's no issues now. But we shall see. A tornado, Oracle, future. Pretty sure we'll get it up and running today, hopefully, working well. We should have enough time. What happened earlier? Internet went out. Basically, what the guy on the phone told me is that there was an outage and that they would work to fix it, and they got it fixed a couple hours later, basically, which is why we're back online. I'm definitely considering wanting to get backup internet though, with that having happened like that. Do you try hotspot game at all? I don't know. I don't think I'd want to try hotspot. Hotspotting, I think that'd be too cooked. I just got some house chores done. Holy, the plants are getting them. You have some spirit unreserved? Yeah, I don't really know what I want to do with that yet. I haven't thought about it too much. You manipulative whore! You tell her, Gianor, you tell her. You deserve better. Yeah, especially after all you've given her. My axe. I've followed your guide and my damage is down 25% or so. Feels terrible. Whoa, 25%? What the hell did you do? Austin, we're back? Yes, hopefully we're back. Sounds like you followed your guy. That's not freaking true. What the hell? You botched something.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness.
You probably spec'd out of the Fizzwap passives and has a garbage weapon. I mean, yeah, the weapon could be a big issue.
Where has she taken the beast? I found.
Is that plant watering ability? Yeah, it's Thunderstorm. It waters the plants.
From the Bastille. Yes. Find her.
I need 3 slow as swiper for white mobs now.
But first, please.
That sounds like you have a really bad weapon. I don't know what your setup is, but sounds like you got something cooked.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Slow swipes? But I don't think you're following my build then. I literally have like almost every node for skill speed I can on the tree plus skill speed runes. You're doing something weird. Do you have bonded modifiers with the skill speed runes in your scepter? And do you have like the skill speed nodes on the tree? This wheel here, this wheel here. Early game, before we progress to Iron Reflexes, you grab this skill speed nodes here.
What have you learned?
Comes back. Yep, we're back. Alive and well, hopefully.
The Countess has escaped with
Can I in-game you a crafting question? I think I have my whispers off. Well, hopefully I do at least. I don't really like getting spammed DMs. It gets to be too much. Try it? Oh no. We don't like when you slide in your DMs? No, I'm a taken man, okay? It's nothing personal, okay? It's just I already got commitments, you know what I'm saying? Hey Goose, what's up? Is Iron Reflexes good? It's pretty solid. The big thing about Iron Reflex is you kind of need some decent armor gloves. Like my gloves are kind of bad on armor, so it kind of weakens it. And then in Warriors Invictus is the other upside of it. A lot of spirit not being used. What spirit would I even use at this point, guys? What reservation is even going to help us? Briar Patch apparently requires attacking mobs. I think we're doing just fine. Hey, okay, Egg, what's up, man? Spell damage at max, yes. Well, that's a good point. We could run some of those. Like aura supports.
My axe.
Zenith Unleash. Mysticism. Full energy shield while active. Mysticism 2. Yeah, we could put some of these on. I would need to get I need to get another spirit gem. We sold our one level 4 gem. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it for right now though. Is it based on max spirit or unreserved? It's based on max. I just don't have good auras to reserve right now is the main thing. Play math build or play your build? Play both. Why choose? Also, I don't know if this is gonna be good, guys. Well, who knows? We're gonna find out, you know. Oracle gameplay, say it ain't so. Yep, we were thinking about doing Shaman yesterday, but then we found out the +1 storm ain't gonna work, so now we're expanding our horizon. He's back? I am back. What's up, man? Where the hell did that deer come from? That thing just flew in out of nowhere.
So, we the trail for glory.
It's Christmas, deers are everywhere. You think that's what it is? Guess it could be. When mouse and keyboard support comes to console? Oh, well, this isn't seamless mouse and keyboard. There's a few things that you can do with your mouse, but not many. If they gotta add that to console, maybe when they get the proper hot swap going. But we will see. And Tango really is a pretty high quality of life skill, isn't it? Well, I think I'm a fan. I'm leveling Oracle for my own build, but I have a backup now if this works out. All right. Well, let's hope it works out. I really want it to work out. Tornado is such a cool looking ability. I'm a little bit nervous about the damage numbers, but if we can get consistent ground degens without having bad quality of life, I think we're going to be just fine. Do you solve a source of chilled ground? We have a few options. Option A, we generate a cold infusion with Frostbomb because we want exposure anyways, and then we do Ice Nova. That adds one extra button because we'd have to press Ice Nova, and I don't really want to press Ice Nova. Option B, we could maybe Spectre those Quill Crabs that generate chill ground on hit for a bit of a spirit investment. But I don't know if Companion like disables your ability to have other minions. It might have a line like that. I'm not 100% sure. Those are a couple options, which again, for all I know, Companion disables like other minions, which it might, I can't remember. Hey Barbarous, how's it going, man? Yeah, show me your claw, dude. I do want to see how that turned out. I don't know if I have my whispers on though. Let me know if the whisper goes through or not, and I can log out to check. I do want to see how it turned out. Companion doesn't disable other minions? Well, then that might be an option. We'd have to figure out how to make the Quill Crab, like, revive consistently or survive. You know what I mean? So it is somewhat reliable. Whisper to you now? Okay, I didn't go through. Hold on. I'm gonna turn on my whispers. Please, please, other people don't spam me, okay? Alright, message me again, Barbarous. I do want to see how your claw turned out. Is it a bleed skill? No. 420 to 753? With base crit? What the hell? It's only a 2-socket though. It's only a 2-socket though. How in the heck did you get 30 quality because you just started with a 30 quality base, or did the Val infusers, were they just on your side? Val infusers were on my side. GG, dude. That looks like it turned out great. You got freaking good base crit on it. That's awesome. And I corrupted it. Did you hit? Did the corruption just no change it? Or did it change something? You have a really good attack speed too. That thing is awesome. It corrupted it when it got to 30. Oh, okay. Hey, but you made it to 30. I only made it to 23 with mine. Plant Gaming, go!
Please win. Cool wins.
Oh, a miniature is a minion build? What is this? What are you talking about? I just have Scepter on for Spirit, for the leveling. This is clearly doing spellcaster to Max, are you trying to one guy me right now? Are you actually trying to one guy me right now? Did you tumble set up the cute dog tech? Dude, I want to do tumbles too, man. I'm getting pumped. I was really kind of like bummed out about the league mechanic, but over the past few days, I've grown a new perspective, learning the mechanic a bit better. I actually think I might. I'm kind of looking forward to building a temple with this guy. Hey Sled, how you doing? Welcome back. Thanks, man. It's clearly a summoned skeleton. It's just freaking it's the scepter, dude.
But there is
It's just attached to it. It was a low-level scepter that had high spirit on it.
To the last.
Here. You know what? To make you happy, I'll buy a different scepter just so there aren't any minions. Okay, I don't want to like disappoint you guys so much. A true man of the people, this is stupid, just so we're clear. This is just, you guys are just getting me to waste currency. But whatever, I mean, like, freaking...
In and out, no fuss.
Alright, minus 50x. You guys happy with yourselves?
Good news.
You can unspawn them? Well, it's a little late for that. it's a little late for that.
Yes. I'm sure. Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away. Can I help?
Alright, let's go ahead and add Clarity 2 for some mana regen. Honestly, I kind of want to add Vitality too. I think for leveling, just having a little bit of mana regen will just feel good. All right. Waste of money? Listen, we did what we had to do, okay? We did what we had to do. This is taxing the rich is good for people? Okay, whatever you say. Was it supposed to be a shaman? It was going to be a shaman until we found out plus limit doesn't help damage. Only one tornado appears to be able to do damage at a time. We tested it.
Welcome.
Which, a very large part of the reason to do shaman was specifically for the extra limit stuff. So, now we're taking a different approach with Oracle, and we're going to see how it turns out for us. Still, a lot of the thought process behind the build is going to be similar, but I think Oracle would give us a bit better damage scaling in the end, but we'll see how it goes. That's a massive bug? Not necessarily. There's a lot of examples where GGG makes skills and they specifically make it so they can't actually interact in terms of damage scaling. In terms of like multiple instances of it. Like for example, Righteous Fire. If you have 5 Righteous Fire players in a party, only the strongest Righteous Fire applies to the enemy type of thing. There's a lot of examples like that. Some dot skills can stack, some can't. Holy! Wait. Is this like a giga counter to this boss? I mean, obviously we have leveling gear, but I feel like usually that boss, even with leveling gear, like teleports out of your attacks. The entangles look like they got to hit the boss more often because the boss was moving. Because normally that boss is like really annoying. Because it just like dodges your attacks all the time. Who needs EDC when you have plants? Yeah, hell yeah. I've done a few different like power leveling sessions before. So far, I think this has been the best all-rounder in single target and clear. This entangle skill. For like a leveling character at least. This seems pretty solid.
These lasses must have been something special.
Totems made Pal Rage Quit stream. Yeah, I heard there was an attack time, a hidden attack time to totems. Which he just, that's his whole like next character he was excited about playing, and then he finds out that there's some hidden attack time to it. So it's kind of like, yeah, that's a pretty big oof. You get excited about a character and then it's has a massive problem that isn't readily apparent on the character until you make it. Is there like a clip of it? Is there like a specific Pal Rage clip where he's like going off about totems?
The war for the Vastiri has already begun.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Bullied by bugs? Bear was very buggy. We definitely ran into quite a few bugs with Bear. The last hour of the stream? No. He's just going off for an hour straight. just an hour straight of him just ripping into the totem stuff. The stream was 2 hours long, so he probably found out about the bug 1 hour in and then was tilted for the second hour. Oh no, I left behind the person again, didn't I? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, can we teleport now? Will this allow this to work? All right. I hate this bug so much. Oh yeah, leaving the person behind. I think I've ran into it a lot of times because just like just classic escort mission or whatever the hell's going on. You respawn a checkpoint? Oh, does that work for unbugging her? Is that a bug? There was one monster alive? I mean, you could call it not a bug, I guess. But I feel like if you're going to do something like this, where you're like, okay, you need to defend her until the gates open, and then the gates open and it allows the player to progress, but then it doesn't, like, checkpoint the NPC to keep moving. Like, the gate shouldn't open until the NPC is ready to follow you or whatever, right? Like, I don't know. You can call that not a bug, or but either it's a bug or it's poor design, I think. I don't think there's a positive way to look at this.
Noxious. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me.
Every escort mission ever in any game. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've ever had an escort mission where I was like, this was a fun experience. I kind of don't really think so.
Make haste. He must not escape. Quickly. He conjures the very sands against us.
That's why he runs.
Do I actually need to go all the way, or can I just like port out? gonna port out here without going to the end of this and see if that lets me like progress the quest state.
So, Sans guides you. Yes?
Okay, it looks like I have to actually run all the way to the end there.
The way is open.
I'm so sad plants are getting the axe next league. You think plants are getting the axe next league? I mean, they're not overpowered, are they?
It must speak to us. Stay inside.
I kind of don't think they would get nerfed. I don't think they're very abnormal power level.
Ah, fight to the last.
Are the plants much stronger than, like, let's say, Essence Drain? Probably not without good supports. Yeah, I kind of feel like they're fine then.
This is where the Marquette forged it.
This is a Palstrong clip? Oh, let's see. Let's see it.
So it's not the best example, obviously, but... that was alright. What was he, like 3-4 mil? Let's get some girthier bosses. I think I'm still on 6 points. Early access game.
It looks like his build's
Why is the
working.
damage so spiky? I think it's because they all attack at the same time or something. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, tell me one thing though. Wait, I was just thinking about this. Does that seem... wait. I think they didn't remove the less attack speed multi. Did that look like 4 attacks per second? To you guys?
Nope. How fast was the attacks per second?
Example, obviously, but...
He has like 8 totems and they're attacking like once a second.
that was alright.
1 attacks per second, yeah.
It's bugged!
Watch the second clip for context. All right, second clip.
This game is fucking D4. I'm supposed to just play a build, fucking turn my brain off. +5 staff. Like, that's what I'm supposed to do. Spark, I want to high skill it. +2 levels. Archmage. Like, that's literally it. That's the game.
So like I said, this is the 600 millisecond clip. I guess there might be a lot of clips then.
War Knights.
Oh no, I don't have any. Okay, real quick. I gotta buy relics, guys. I gotta buy relics. Movement, speed. I'm just not gonna sell these this time. Last time I sold these relics, and I regret it because now I'm having to buy them again. Go earn them again. Just do it this way. We'll just buy some of these 7 MS ones. Lance just buys it. You want me to just run Sanctums or Sekima until I have these all filled out? I don't want to do that, man. I want to have my built-in resistance, and I just want to run in and do the thing. I want to raw dog trials? Not really. No. I don't want to randomly lose a trial that takes 30 minutes to run or whatever. Think of this as an investment into our future, guys. That's what this is. Sounds like another market lubrication scheme. What are you talking about? I'm just trying to not be stuck in trials for any longer than I have to be, you know what I mean? That's all it is. All right. Let's see. Is this going to give us enough where we can be done buying these? You're gonna post those relics back at 2x the price? Nah, I'm just going to leave them in so I don't have to do this again in the future. Okay, so we need one more 1x2. Except I don't want to deal with buying that. Let's go get our Ascendancy. Steal them off the bear? Oh, Trial of Sekima relics are separated by character, aren't they? Shoot, I just thought I didn't have any. I probably do have some for when I ran the bear's trial. Well, that's kind of a misplay, but oh well. I probably could have just stolen them from the bear. Could have just yoinked. Why are you running unreserved spirit? What would you like me to reserve at this moment in time? Herald of Blood? Does that work with spells? Aren't like all the heralds attack based? I don't know, but it's broken. Well, you're making a suggestion, like you want me to do something, but I'm pretty sure it's tied to a freaking attack. So, like, I don't know, like, if you're gonna make a suggestion, at least be it, like, take the time to make sure it's even relevant to my character, right? It'll look cool. It...
Impressive endurance. ritual has been disrupted.
Use Briar Patch. It buffs plants. Briar Patch, from what I understand, requires me to do attack physical damage to proc. You see me doing any attack physical damage? Plants are pretty fun to play. Yeah, I'm digging plants.
Stand tall.
How does Tornado work? It's a spell. It's a dot spell that gets a bunch of base elemental damage based on what underground ground effects it picks up. So we're gonna try to create ground effects via Companion, maybe a Spectre. What else are we gonna use? Maybe Burning Inscription. We got some stuff we're gonna try. We'll see how it goes. I missed one. Whoops.
A great challenge overcome.
You're on the hunt last night? Yep. We got our dude. We got it done. So I'm pretty pumped about it. You lost 3 honor, you should reset. Hell no. What are you out of your mind?
Rest a while. Fight with intent. On May.
Even more movement speed. Let's go.
The foe ahead is formidable. Come on, steel yourself.
People are splitting Psychomos, but I love running them. Nothing wrong with that if you like it. All right. Oracle time it is. Hello, powerful casting. Oh, it's good to see you, sir. It comes with a bunch of strength. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. We're on our way.
Use that well.
Strength stacking? Yep. We're gonna see how far Oracle Strength can take us.
The countess.
Should be a pretty good time, honestly. We'll see.
New tricks.
Let me just unspec all of this. I want to unspec the immediately grow thing. I don't think I need to unspec that yet. All right, so obviously, bop, 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 bop. So it begins. Poison, gain. I don't really want to deal with that. Is there anything immediate we want to yoink? Ooh. This wheel is 10% movement speed, along with some cooldown recovery rate. I don't know if we're going to get anything too relevant for cooldown, but I do kind of want that. This stuff we don't care about. This for leveling is honestly pretty decent. Some nice cast speed nodes. Looks like we have 5 passive points to travel across. Don't really care about this keystone. Don't care about this keystone. Blue life. Yep, we're going to do a blue life build. We just did red ES, so blue lifetime is upon us. Oracle has a lot that makes hybrid feel good. I don't think I'm as sure about that. Do I really need this node? You don't need that if you cast Thunderstorm. I can get rid of those nodes. Alright, I would actually like to get rid of those nodes if I could. Because then we can get to these cast speed nodes faster. And we'll hit our 200 strength breakpoint. Which gives us a bunch of spirit. Which then gives us a bunch of damage. And then we can get to these movement speed CDR nodes faster. And that sounds like a win to me. Let's go buy ourselves a rare jewel. What mods do we want on our rare jewels, guys? What mods do we want? Jewels. Plant damage. Goes to 15. I mean, that's the same as getting spell damage, isn't it? Spell damage goes to 15 too. And spell damage will work with tornado as well. Suffix, I don't know if I care too much about. Yeah, suffixes are kind of whatever. Percent strength, yeah, percent strength would be nice. I can get recover life on kill. That sounds like a pretty nice one. Flammability, magnitude, recover life on kill. That's actually conveniently kind of what I was looking for. Let's go grab ourselves percent strength real quick with that. Ooh, there's skill effect duration. I like that for tornado. Maybe I take this one. Because later on we're going to be ES and we're not going to care about the other node. We'll buy this for our jewel.
I'll do you proud.
I went plant Drew and I regret it. The build is good. Stuff dies. The playstyle is just not satisfying. I mean, if you don't like it, the beauty of PoE is you can always reroll. That's what I do if I have a character I'm not necessarily vibing with. So you know what? I'd rather just reroll, play something else. Holy!
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let's hope the cranium is nice to us. 2% strength jewel coming right up. No, I don't have it yet. Uh-oh, we gotta go find it. There's a lot of duration on Oracle. There's a bunch up here. Don't know if I want to get the physical damage nodes to get to it though, because a large amount of our damage is going to end up being like elemental and stuff. Oh, we haven't even done the Badlands. Okay, we'll do that now. Trying to make Tornado do good damage is interesting, Baquano. That's the goal. Have anybody seen some good DPS on Tornado? Hey, how easy? How you doing, man? We back. But just don't have to run the campaign again. Don't want to run the campaign again. I don't know, man. I feel like running campaign with like some nice leveling gear is a good time. I genuinely feel bad for people that don't enjoy doing a second character, like, because that is definitely an awkward situation, because there's a lot of times where you're going to want to reroll, and if you don't want to do the leveling again, then it's like, that's a big bummer, because then it's like you got a chore to do rather than something fun. Alright, there you are, Lightless Passage. I hate when I can't level the thing I'm going to play. That does bug me a decent amount a lot of times. It bugs me more the higher level you have to be for something. Like certain like unique items or something are like level 70 or 80 items. Like that's a really feels bad. For us, Tornado's level 40, and that's like end of Act 3, start of Act 4. So that's a little bit of... That's definitely kind of far into it, but... At least it's not, you know... Level 70, 80 or whatever. That's when it's real rough. Zero Gear being level 78, yeah. Using any unique to level up this character? If you go to my... You know, I should add this to the YouTube page now that I think about it. I added the command for the Twitch chat, but forgot to add it to the description of YouTube chat. I'll add this link, but I'm gonna basically import my character at the end of each act. Right now I have the Act 1 gear, which is the gear I'm all wearing currently. Let me go ahead and put that in the description of the YouTube stream, so that way you guys can have a link to it. You can also just go to the Mobalytics profile and it should show up there at this point, I think. I'll put it in the description too. This is where I'm going to keep updating the character. YouTube like changed this stuff on me. Okay, here it is. All right. It's in the description of the YouTube stream now. Should be under Tornado Guide, which it's not really a guide right now. It's just it's just gonna be imports of where the character is. Just got 4 raw divs on my cleansed abyss map with effectiveness juicing and 0 rarity. Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of, I should add on the ring. to my character. All right. Now we can keep track of our div drops. Up to 29. Nice. Ooh. I'm gonna put on the pirate outfit. Not gonna do the floating MTX because that might be part of what's bugging us out. I can't use the shield MTX with a focus? That's messed up, man. That is messed up. We've been robbed. Your cosmetics are now rated R? That's right. R. Oh wait, I was literally supposed to throw my thing in there. Whoops. Have you bought any Focus MTX? I have not. Do they even have Focus MTX? Buy more. I don't even know what this doesn't even show anything. I have no idea how to buy the who freaking knows? I'm not gonna worry about it. Focuses should give shield MTXs though. Change my mind. Alright, can I have strength please? Int? Can I have... This would be so resellable. This would be really good too, crit damage bonus. But I want int. Or I want strength. Dang it. I didn't get strength at all. Alright, I'm gonna take cast speed for now. Or crit bonus. You know, crit bonus is probably the more sellable one if I want to resell this. Can sapphires roll strength? Yes. Any jewel can roll any attribute. Any jewel can roll any attribute. You know what I just realized? I don't have any charms. Do I just take my guy's charms? Do I just yoink his charms? Put on these ones. You know what I should get? I should get Nascent Hope is what I should get. That one like gives ES recharge. This one. 4 annuls. What is that in exalts? Are annuls 25 per right now? Whoa! Annul inflation has hit the building, ladies and gentlemen. Annul inflation. I swear they were 15 yesterday. They were 15 yesterday. I swear. Exalt inflation. Oh, that's a good point. It probably is exalt inflation. It's a good thing I diversified my assets. I did buy like 200 annuls yesterday at 15 a pop or something like that. I'm glad I spent all league only selling in chaos. It was the right call, man. It was the right call. What's the stun charm called? Stone charm. We'll do that. Stone charm. Charm charge gain. Just this. Take your HH. Ooh, that's true. We are going to yoink the HH. Good point. We are going to be unethical with this character. That's why we bought an ESHH, was because we wanted to use it on this character. Just a little bit of a theft. All right.
Still waters run deep.
All right, that's all good. All right, back to the mission at hand. No more distractions. CAHH, highly unethical. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the CIHH? Is there a problem, officer? Yo. This is perfect, guys. This is very thematic. We're a pirate who got shipwrecked, and I'm bringing the high winds from sea onto land, you know? I'm bringing the heat, the tornadoes, you know what I'm saying? Why Oracle? We're doing Oracle for a few reasons. It has a 30% more damage node, if I'm understanding the aligned fate node. It has very strong passives, like, for example, powerful casting. One thing about spellcasters is there's very limited sources of percent damage scaling that applies to physical and elemental all at the same time. This is like, you know, your sources of percent spell damage, there's just not a lot of it. This gives you quite a bit. And the other reason is we want to try out the keystone thing too. I think it could be some fun. Okay, so I regret putting this guy here for sure. I'm gonna no longer be putting things on the front though. Kind of just have to hope it deletes the deletes the golem work. And rebuild the temple wasn't great. No, I need you to delete the golem works. I need this thing gone. That's what we need to get deleted so we can path towards the architect's chamber. That was kind of my bad. I should never have done that. Putting it there. Varanas? Correct, Varanas. So we'll get percent damage scaling due to Oracle and percent ES scaling. Which hopefully will be fairly efficient.
Bones that should have fed the land, and not one's been laid to.
You won't be able to now until the left top is removed. No, they can definitely remove golem works before the left is removed. The golem is not protecting anything. It can die on its own. Just like the generator got removed. The pathway I want to survive. That's why I did that, all that pathing out to the side there, is to protect the pathway. If you go in and complete the golem works, it's more likely to remove it. Really? How confident are you about that? What's this leveling setup? We're leveling with plants. I gotta be honest, this is one of the better leveling setups I've ever played in PoE2. This feels good. So the room say it would destabilize after run? That is, I think, some of the like soul core rooms and stuff. I don't think it's golem. It's not like the common rooms. It's usually some of the more fancy rooms that are rarer that have that. Without the cast speed, it can feel kind of like a spark build. Yeah, like they kind of have like auto targeting. They branch out really fast. They seem good. I like them. I don't think it's gonna disappear because it's not an unstable room. The unstable room is it's like force removed if it can be, if you run it. But whenever you finish a run, there's still like a default amount of rooms that get removed. Golem works can randomly get selected, just like the generator that was next to it got selected. Is CB a thing in PoE2? It is, but it's kind of rare. What do we have here? Movement speed passives. Let's go. Craft spirit on this? With RNG. I mean, you could fracture the +4 maybe. That would make it easier. Your whispers are enabled? Yeah, maybe we should turn those off. We enabled it so we could look at Barbarous' claw. We wanted to see how it turned out. TLDR, he made a sick claw. Ooh, quest item. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Barbarous made a new talisman? Yep. Lance, you should run some sources of armor break with plants. Well, I'm not gonna be playing plants for very long, okay? So right now we're like coasting. We can start doing armor break if it starts being the damage problem before we get, you know, progressed, but I'm feeling quite all right now as is. Yeah, a lot of these reservations are just like not too necessary. Rage plant build when? Maybe we do that later. For right now, we're living life. Give me that. It's like a pirate? Yep. It's a pirate's life for me, baby. Does anyone know whether a cultivated Wrathmith with magnitude per life apply to ignited ground picked up by tornado? Like you're asking if it would give more base damage to a tornado? No, I don't think that would be the case. All that's going to help is if you ignite an enemy. It's not going to help the tornado's base damage or anything like that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me access to natural essence. Yeah. What is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as well. This gives me access to these AoE nodes, which I kind of do want the AoE nodes. AoE scaling on Tornado, I think, will help it feel pretty good, hopefully.
They built shrines, but none came to answer.
They built shrines, but none came to answer. Holy! Druid is trying to say they're worshiping false gods or something. He's like, Lamau, your prayers didn't help you. He's out of control. Ascendancy, we're doing Oracle. We were gonna do Ragecaster until we found out limits don't help Tornado DPS. Lance isn't crit right now, guys. Relax. We're not even going to be a plant build later on, okay? We don't need a hyper min max our level 10 character to get armor break, and it's not like we even have a damage problem right now. Killing things with ease right now. Does cast on ailment work with self-immolation? I have no idea. Maybe. What's your leveling wand? Just a random scepter with high spirit that's low level. We're using threaded focus to give percent spell damage, is what we're doing. We'll swap it for a plus level wand eventually later on. But for right now, we ride.
If that's your wish, I'll see it done.
The thing. Quest item, please.
She's gone.
Tell me a little bit with the Druid build. For me, it's not clear which skills should be on weapon set 1 and 2. Or on both. It should say on the planner. Let me pull it up real quick. Make sure it didn't, like, unupdate. But if you go down to the end game skill section, it'll say weapon set 1, weapon set 1, weapon set 1, weapon set 2, weapon set 2. This whole list right here. So look at the end game tab and then look at the skills and I'll tell you what weapon sets to use them on. Reference, please read over this right here, this weapons swap stuff, because I talk about some buggy issues with mouse and keyboard versus controller and some of the stuff you need to do if you're trying to snapshot skill effect duration.
It was a... I will tell your tale.
Imagine my disappointment on League when I spent all my campaign money on a plus limit amulet. No. Were you league starting Tornado and you put all your money into a plus limit amulet? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. You gotta contact GGG for reparations. That's messed up. What they did to you, that's messed up.
Titans once walked here and almost killed their footsteps still.
Black Flame build in this league playable. It is not up to date. There's quite a few changes that occurred. Basically, they nerfed the late game. The early game league start stuff is the same, but late game is heavily nerfed, so play at your own risk. I have not updated that guide. And my axe. Yo, Embling, appreciate the gift of sub, man. Enjoy your Portal MTX, good sir. Connor's doing Black Flame. Yeah, he was doing Ignite Black Flame with the, with Incinerate. After all the nerfs. After his build was destroyed, so to speak. He buckled in and he logged in anyways. Against all the odds. If you ask me, it sounds like they didn't nerf it enough. Sounds like you worried about the nerfs for nothing. I don't know about that, but seems like it still works. Skill not dead. Overview for the new build. So planning to play Tornado. It is a dot skill, which a large amount of its base damage is locked behind ground effects. So we're going to try to solve ground effects with a companion, maybe a Spectre that generates chill ground. I haven't really decided yet, 100%. And then aside from that, we're going Oracle, and we're going to try to go strength scaling for ES through Varana, Heroic Tragedy Jewel, along with along with spell damage scaling from Oracle. Okay, where do we need to go in this area? Maybe it is back this way, and I shouldn't have gone back down. That's the real short TLDR. You sick? I'm feeling much better. I think my throat's still recovering a bit, but compared to yesterday, compared to the day before that, I'm feeling good. My throat's definitely still recovering though.
From what this place was like.
My first roll? Shut up. You just got 10D out of the chest, how easy? You lucky. You lucky as hell. The voice is back, the DPS isn't. I'm sorry, what the hell are you talking about? I'm about to show you DPS. Send you to the afterlife of chatters in one fell click. You sure you want to go there, Zero Got? Sure you want to test me? I'll put you in a world of hurt, boy. My wife is sick too. My wife is sick too, sus. Has she been in a better mood recently? You know why. You're welcome, by the way. Zero got banned, new name, it might be. Is any tree? Exclamation point tornado. I'm gonna keep importing at the end of each act to have snapshots of what the character was at the end of each act. So people that wanna like follow the twink leveling I did, they can. Did you allude to banging a chatter's wife? I would never, okay? I would never do that to a fine chatter, okay? Quite frankly, I'm offended you guys would even think that's what I was insinuated. Like, how dare you? You know what I mean? It's kind of messed up. Life regen. I like how the vines look. I do too. Vines are chill. I like them. So some good fizz nodes are up here. I don't want to take all of our spell damage scaling for granted. But at the same time, I kind of want to just keep grabbing strength nodes. Just keep pathing over. There is a part of me that wants to do that. So just keep pathing over. Look at this beautiful strength node here and here. Isn't it magnificent? Tank AF as well, the Jin. Yep, they are quite strong. SSF, what should I go? Druid, Jin, Oracle. SSF, I'd probably go the Jin. I think that would be a good way to go. You gonna get the Abyssal or Tornado Radiant MTX? I kind of think regular Tornado looks better.
Land will carry your weight no longer. Time aime, Drax.
I've watched your talisman video and I managed to make a 3 prefix opener talisman. I'm a bit confused on what's the next step to guarantee suffixes without hitting plus melee levels. Well, you can guarantee not hitting it if you use another suffix omen essence thing to put on +5 first before you slam. But that's kind of pretty expensive. I would recommend just put on a desecrate mod, blind slam 2 times. That sort of approach. Worst case scenario, you can try to get rid of it with like a whittle or something, you know, or an annul, like that sort of thing. Depends how gambly you want to be with it. Will this character be fast? Hopefully, we'll find out. I'm tired of slow bear. The bear's not slow. What are you talking about? The bear's a good time, man.
So this is what keeps the wheels.
Okay, go to the Trader's Passage.
Foul business.
Do I have any Expo League starters? I do not. I have not played Expo.
Move swiftly.
I think a few different people I've seen are playing Expos. Pox, Arrow, Rue. There's probably been some other people playing Expos this league. I have not played Expos, so I do not have a good recommendation for you on that.
And take
I ruined my PvE2 experience with a 0.5 second cooldown on pounce. Oh yeah, you went temporalis with it, didn't you? Hello. You just pouncing everywhere. It's crazy how confident I am in crafting after making a couple GG items. That means you learned something. And now you're using that knowledge for future crafts. Welcome to the Crafting Enjoyers Club. Is this plant NATO? Well, the goal is to just be tornado. But right now we're using plants. You're gonna go Archmage? It's a dot skill. I don't think Archmage even works with it. Oh man, if only these were beasts, dude. If those guys were beasts, we could have used them, man. That would have been sick. Nice replying to YouTube. I do on a regular basis. Basically, since I got the better multi-chat reader, I've been a lot more consistent with it. Because previously, the other chat reader thing would just randomly not display YouTube messages. It was really, really annoying. How can you scale dot in this game? That's a funny question. Percent damage. Gem level. Minus res. Increased damage taken. I think that's pretty much it. I don't think there's like any other sources besides those. Like those are the vectors we got. Shock's increased damage taken. Glad you're back. Thanks, Kamui. I'm glad to be back. Strike magnitude. You don't critical strike with a pure dot skill. This isn't poison. This isn't ignite, guys.
The wind
Intimidate. Does intimidate work on anything but attacks?
routes and scare ye!
Uh-oh, we're about to need another jewel. You decided to go Oracle over Shaman? I did. Because we do not benefit from plus limit from Shaman. However, quality of life of having extra tornado limits maybe could still have an argument, but we'll see. Right now I'm thinking strength scaling with Oracle is going to be the play. The mom Oracle Ascendancy's bait? I think it's pretty bait, yeah. I'm glad they don't have the hot swap for mouse and keyboard. Maybe someday, guys. Maybe someday next league we'll get it. I don't understand their dock compared to PV1. Rediscovering the wheel, making it just work for the sake of novelty? What are you talking about? Dot skills in PV1 have a very similar issue of not many scaling vectors. That's not like something that isn't the case. Like PV1 dot skills have the same issue. Whether or not that means the skill's gonna be bad damage, I'm not sure that's necessarily the case. We'll see. Where are your Wake of Destruction boots? I'm not wearing Wake of Destruction boots. You have to worry about dot cap and PV1. I would bet money dot cap is a thing in PV2 as well. But for the most part, we have no way of freaking like telling in-game practically if it's a thing. Because bosses don't even get to 30 million HP for the most part.
That makes you predictable. The time of the fighting is nigh.
Get him, plants, get him! Mess him up! Not the dot cap discussion again? Yeah, believe it or not, the dot cap discussion is somehow going to haunt us even in PoE 2.
Need something?
Isn't that crazy?
Well, then I have to
We thought we were free,
guide you.
but in our peaceful leveling session, the dot cap conversation still found us. Still tracked us down.
Sold it. Hail.
Water without motion.
is but death in disguise.
Water without motion is but death in disguise. Holy poetry. I feel like there's something I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I was gonna get another jewel. That's what I was gonna do. I remember now. Woo! No, thank you.
Ever the profligate,
Grab a couple more jewels. I'm making your bear build, but I'm struggling with staying alive in T15s. Most likely that's an issue with either capping res. So if you haven't capped your res, make sure you cap your res, chaos res included. Then scaling your life up. If you're below 2k, you're just super low for T15s. You should be closer to 3k. Then scaling your armor up. Those three things are very important. And then after you get those three things, you need to add in Defiance. But those three things will make a big difference in your survivability in maps. Is the petting dome still possible? They changed it. I do not know.
I'll post it right away.
Let's go get ourselves some percent strength. Skill effect duration, not percent strength. Percent dex. Ugh. Not really what we're looking for. It's not what the doctor ordered. We've hit dex 3 times and int once. Maybe this one's gonna give us strength. Int into strength. Dex again. Okay, this is like... Time to pivot into a dex stacker. How much cheese would it take you to get you to do Hexblast Ignite? I'm not taking cheese bribery in order to do a build. You want that build done, you do it yourself.
This ends today.
What do you think this is, huh?
We now move.
Every man has a price. I do not have a cheese price. Okay, you guys need to chill.
Ready yourself.
get here.
How many builds are you gonna make in this patch? I don't know. At least 2.
Twisted thing.
Petition to rename the channel points to cheese? No. No deal. Guys, you don't just get to make demands, okay? That's not how this works. How many points to change the point icon?
Close now. Keep moving.
Guys, this is not open for discussion. I'm not giving you cheese icon, okay? You guys need to chill the hell out. It is? No, it's freaking not. I checked your guide on YouTube, but I have a question about From Nothing Iron Reflexes. I'm running Warriors Invictus, so I need that one, but would love to also run Gem Enthusiast. How is that talent? I have that talent spec'd on the build. That's if you use the From Nothing Iron Reflexes, I grab Gem Enthusiast, Leatherbound Gauntlets, and Authority. I also list some alternative From Nothings if you don't like those nodes. There's some other good From Nothings to consider.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what?
It's the talent tree on Mobilytics. Yep. Exclamation point, tornado. That is my Act 1 tree. I'm about to import my Act 2 tree after I kill boss here.
Power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The sick life the bow before your king.
The American must bow. Submit. You are finished.
For my people!
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Watering the plants? Yup. Plant watering we are. Ooh, do you think we're gonna get level 40 whatever in Act 3? What do you guys think? I hope so, man. I hope so. I like so many times this guy on League Start. Yeah, he can be really rippy.
is not over. Not yet. I return you.
It's the talent tree and mobilytics. Yep. Look at the endgame tab. That is the
Is done.
talent tree.
The war.
Mobilytics, I think one issue doesn't import jewels correctly.
The war.
So maybe it doesn't have the from nothing. But the tree has from nothing and it's using leatherbound gauntlets, gem enthusiast, and the AoE like I just said. You over 40? Nope. 29, baby. Sub 30. What leveling ring are you using? Rip of Kulamak. Cast speed per spirit. Spirit if you have 24 strength. Or spirit if you have 200 strength. Pairs really well with Threaded Hope for leveling. Can recommend.
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
I am all.
Oh my goodness.
Changing what was.
It was Hooded One the whole time, guys. Who knew? He was Sin all along.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Go ahead and import
We can no
the
longer contain it through mortal
tree we had for Act 2.
once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction.
Uh-oh.
Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Alright. Same gear, but it should have the updated tree. Hooded One? Say it ain't so. Oh, did I say? I said Hooded One instead of Sin, didn't I? You know what I meant, okay. Oh, Act 3's too long? Act 3 isn't that long, is it? Alright, pretty soon it might be time to swap out the helmets. And maybe some other gear pieces to get our attributes more balanced. I think Act 3 is longer than Act 4. Act 4 just has more variety. Act 4 does have a lot of nice variety. A lot of cool layouts, a lot of cool zones. Did you see the cool self-found some Redditor found? Well, that's not just some Redditor, that's Epsy, okay? Dude's legendary. And yeah, he was talking about it yesterday. Is this hardcore? No, I like to read chat. So this is not hardcore. What did Epsy find? You can remove the cannot chill mod off of the gloves and add a reflect ailment mod, so you can self-chill effectively to get 50 action speed with the reverse chill chest piece. Which, quite frankly, is probably one of the fastest ways to make a character in this game. I mean, there's not a lot of sources of
Caution can keep you.
movement speed, let alone action speed, right?
She's either brave or daft. Perhaps both.
New hero, something like that. What to play if I don't like bear?
Reclaimed with the vows of Concord.
Wolf and wyvern but can both be good. You could also play plant druid. You could play the Jin caster. Okay, so now I need to fix my decks. I'm at the point where this helmet's giving really not that many attributes, so I think I should probably take it off. I haven't transported a wyvern once. Dude, down, I can tell you try it, man. Wyverns can be cool. Lance finally caved and stopped calling it a dragon. Yeah, I gave up. It doesn't. It's, you know, I've seen it enough times. It is the situation, man. Holy, what a nice loop. Cool. All right, next waypoint we get, we're gonna swap some gear pieces. Get some stuff fixed. All right, let's do it. Let's get our companion that's going to give us haste. Oh, I'm so glad we found one with haste. All right, so leveling gear upgrade. I think we swap out Greymake. We get a +2 amulets. We keep the spirit stuff for now, but we're going to swap those probably when we get Tornado. We can maybe upgrade boots. Let's look at unique helmet options first. What are some good leveling helmets? Tricking commands, level 38. Thrill Seal, yeah, Thrill Seal gives us perma onslaught, which is pretty solid. Series Disdain gives us a bunch of ES. Is that a cowboy hat? No accuracy penalty, 1 at distance. Interesting. Cowboy build when? Probably never. Do you do Mask of the Sanguimancer? No attribute requirements. I mean, that's one way to no longer need Dex or Int throughout our other gear pieces for the time being. The vertex. Just yoink our helmet search. And then let's apply. Level 33 to it. Crit chance, rarity, strength, life. I think I like this vertex angle. Just get rid of the attribute requirements and then we can just keep grabbing strength throughout our tree. Oh, that's kind of cool. It can roll with percent attributes. That's pretty neat. Inflict ailments. +4 all skills? What do you mean all skills?
Sold it.
Wait, what? This thing can roll with plus levels? What? That's kind of crazy. Up to +4? Yeah. That's pretty wild. We gamble a couple of those for the fun? Vertex, Tribal Mask, Corrupted. No. Okay. See, Vertex, Corrupted, no. Do I care about any stats on this? Not really too much, right? Wait. The Vertex not Corrupted is 9D. Holy. So it must not be that rare of an outcome then. But yeah, +4 all skills is kind of crazy. And then +4 starts at 110 div. Chance Orbit? I mean, how expensive is Omen of Chance?
All right, your order is registered.
We could have a little bit of fun, right? Why not? Let's see. Tribal Mask. Glimpse of Chaos is only from Trial Master, right? Any 2 socket bases? That's what we're gonna check. Tribal mask. 2 sockets. Search. Corrupted. No. So base is gonna cost me 4D. Is it worth it? Is it worth it, guys? We'll do just 2. We'll do just 2. Just a little gamba. This is not a good use of company finance, guys. This is not a good use of company finance. I deleted 4 vertexes. I don't know if this is worth it. All right, we have 2 uncorrupted vertexes. Let's go grab Omen of Corruption.
I'll post it right away.
+4 incoming? Forgot to influence? What are you talking about, influence? There's no influence in this game. Let's just get a 3rd socket real quick. Let's get a 3rd socket again. 23 spirit. Oh, wait. Those are both really good corruptions. Oh, do we sell? Do we just sell? Let somebody else risk it? Do we sell? Do we walk away winners? Vertex. 3 sockets. Not this or this. Just do it, you coward. All right. Stop rushing me. Stop rushing me.
All right, your order is registered. Can I help?
Cultivation orb. We have 1.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right
We have
away.
2. Go big or go home. What are we doing? All right, prediction time. This is I'm gonna regret this so much. Okay, prediction time. Do we hit plus skills? Question mark. Yes or no? I'll give you 2 minutes to place your wagers, guys. Do we hit plus skills? The better, not just +4 specifically, but if we just hit plus skills at all with the cultivation orb. For context, let's pull up the vertex on PUDB. PUDB, what all can we even hit? There's 4 mods it can hit. I don't know if they're evenly weighted. Let's try to do a little bit of a check here. All skills. It's just all skills. All level skills. Vertex. 137 on trade. Let's check increased attributes. 400 on trade. I mean, that's not looking great. Cost efficiency. Is it mana cost efficiency? And chance to inflict ailments. I mean, it's not looking great, but it's also like there's probably a lot of people that are actually using the plus all skills, right? Because people would actually be putting it on, not just selling it. People won't buy plus skill, not plus skills. Yeah, that's a fair point. Dude, if we hit +4 all and like percent attributes, holy, I could use this for the build in the end game. If we have like percent attributes with it, that'd be so sick. I'm only believing because of the odds. I'm gonna donate to the believers. No. We're gonna win, guys. We're gonna win. We got two really good corruptions. We got the +1 socket and the plus spirit. Ain't no way this backfires. Ain't no way. Oh. Christmas bonus time? Yeah, let's find out. Let's find out. All right. Cultivation orb and a dream. Show me the +4. Oh, my soul. Mana cost efficiency. The spirit base is no longer with us. Mana cost efficiency. All right, base number 2. Oh, no. Oh, it hurts. Ah, I'm in pain. Prediction says, do we hit plus skills? No, that was, believe it or not, a bad use of company finance. Well, how much was that? That was like 30 divines in cost. The helmet bases, since we hit good corruptions, were probably closer to 60 divines though, because we hit the plus socket and the spear corruption. Oh, do we go again? Guys, I don't know, man. That was pretty rough. This is like not a good use of company finance. There are 4 outcomes. You need to do it 4 times. Oh, I don't know, man. That felt pretty bad. Mana cost efficiency and ailments.
Can I help?
That did not feel good. I don't have a problem, okay? I do not have a problem.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I do not have the problem.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
So we have to re-roll the ranged corruption.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Double corrupt? No, I'm not doing that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Gamba addicted. I only have a slight addiction. It's fine.
Have an order?
It's +4, guys. It's +4. Okay. We need to stop. This is not a good use of company finance. We need to stop. This is not going well, guys. This is not going well. This is not a good use of company finance. Cost efficiency, enchant inflict ailments. This is quality content. Don't stop. We've deleted like 40 divines, guys. If I keep going, I'm gonna have to sell the bear gear, guys. If I keep going, we're literally gonna have to sell the bear gear. I'll take your scepter. Relax, okay? Relax. You guys are really chomping at the bit. You guys need to chill.
Hail.
I really shouldn't go again, man. This has not gone well for us.
Shipment sent.
Lose when you're about to hit big? Yeah. All right. Last one, and then we're done. Okay, last one, and then we need to stop for real.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Okay, this is such a scam, guys. This is such a scam. What the hell is it? I did 4. I deserve at least 1+ levels. This is rigged. Oh, that did not feel good. That did not feel good. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. +4, 8%. Look how nice those look. This guy got a 410? What the hell? Could have been me. Yep. Could have been me. Could have been me. For shame. All right, we're gonna grab this 100x one. I don't have enough. I don't have enough money. No, no, no.
All right, your order is registered. Yes? It's yours.
This guy got robbed too, man. He hit bad vertexes as well. Poor guy, man. Poor guy. You can't stop now. You're fully ramped. I can stop now, and I will stop now. Okay, we'll just use this to fix our attribute requirements. We'll get level 33. Let's keep leveling. He's using the +4. His +4 already sold. Yeah, I guess that is possible. Oh, that felt bad. That felt bad. That was a 69 divine disaster is what that was. Felt pretty good to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys had fun. Because you got to XDD, Lamau, etc. I freaking just lost like 40% of my net liquid cash. I don't feel so good, man. I don't feel so good, okay? This looks like green spark. I don't know if this is green spark. It's a cool skill though. Spark, but better. You guys think this is better than Spark? I do like it quite a bit. I don't know if it's better than Spark. Got a nice vibe to it though, for sure. Biodegradable Spark? Yep. Good morning, Shimagan. How you doing, man?
You're not a we've been evil in this.
Threshold versus mana regen. Just gonna take mana regen.
Font of knowledge, that one. Old roots run deep.
Two socket tribals go for 7D. Even corrupted? No, they don't. I just bought one that had 2 socket. Guess maybe the brick 3 socket sells, maybe.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
Maybe the spirit base sells too.
Can I help?
But I think I'm pretty sure that's just cope.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I think that's not gonna sell. I kind of doubt it.
Owl beast.
My plan to do Cows and Crow with Tornadoes was thinking about trying something like that. Tornadoes is not a hit skill. Cows and Crit is like hit, requires like you to actually crit and hit things. Tornado does not hit. It's a dot. It's more like Essence Drain than it is like, you know what I mean? Did you pick mana regen? Yeah, I picked mana regen. Woo. Rest in peace, Monkey. Poor guy wasn't ready for the heat. Use cast on ailment instead. See, the thing is, I want to play a tornado build, guys. I'm not trying to play a comet build. If it isn't clear to everyone that comet is a good cast on skill yet, like, I guess that might be news to you or something, but I don't want to just make something that's already like a, pretty fleshed out as good thing, which comet is, you know, unless I found out some interesting way to do it. But I want to play tornado. So if I start doing like cast on whatever comet, it's just gonna become a comet build, and I don't want to play a comet build. I want to play tornado. You dig? This is no MTX. Yep, this is just what Entangle looks like at base. Heh, we got to him. Yo, okay. Let's see how our first architect goes.
Can I trust a stone to stay still here? Foul scourge!
Have you made Tornado amazing too? I hope so too, man. I hope we can make it decent. We'll see though. Yo, our Flesh Crucible sold. Nice. That makes the mistakes we made earlier a little less painful. A little less despair. Is that the Valpak one? Yeah, we listed it like a day ago or something when we were doing it, Ziri, 2 days ago. Means you can go again? No. No, guys, no. Stop it. Bad. Stop it. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves some upgrades for our temple. Wait, what the heck? I don't even get medallions this early? Well, that kind of sucks. Not until Doriani. Okay, well that wasn't worth running then. I thought I could get like medallions and start upgrading my. Man, that is really like, ooh, that is unfortunate. Okay. Living Wagon's not working on my Thunderstorm, but it's working for you? What do you mean not working? Do you have int for it? Do you have like the attribute requirement to put it on? I don't know if it's really doing much or not. I have no idea, to be honest with you. Not too much of a living lightning guy. Alright, we'll go grab this waypoint. And then let's go swap on our companion.
Death haunts this.
Shipment sent. Oh, it's you.
Explain how Temple works. Look up Neversink's video. Neversinkk, Val Temple, something like that. He has a really good video on explaining it. Skill gems have no attribute requirements. Does this just not work?
And my axe.
Is it a skill gem? Is it not a skill gem? How is that not a... I don't... Because the spirit gem... She can breathe.
Hail. Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new?
I just got a 3-socket 82 obliterator. Congrats on your mirror bow base.
Go.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
All right, so that will let me put this on. Now we need a bit more intelligence.
Have an order?
+4 all doesn't level up your companion? I have no idea. I don't have a +4 all.
My spirit. Oh, it's you. Hail.
Okay, that fixes my attributes. Let's go look at a +2 amulet. We're gonna swap all this spirit damage scaling when we get to tornado. Haste and Trail of Lightning. A thing of beauty. What can I do to keep this guy alive? British Brain is level 65, guys. Until then, we have to do other things. What's the revive time on these? Revive minions heal after avoiding damage for a short time and automatically revive after a short delay when killed. This delay is reset when another reviving minion dies. Uh-huh. Die 4 seconds after. That seems fine. Nope, don't want to do that. Get a reservation multiplier to make him gigantic. Holy, he's huge. Lost the 1 in 4. Did you gamble one too? All right. This isn't too relevant until we actually get tornado, but we'll see how this does for him. We'll try to see if there's any more relevant supports to make him tankier. Ooh, Elemental Army. It's a good call. Using a companion for ground effects? Correct. Basically, we're trying to eliminate bad quality of life, and creating ground effects is the goal. That's what we're trying to do. Alright, let's buy ourselves a +2 all amulets, and then we'll worry about other regearing later. What is the lowest level you can get? Is it 33? Okay, we can get 33. Oh, look at this. We get some strength back. Do we want to anoint anything on this? What would be a good anoint for our character? We can't anoint these things, right? Nope. It's a big boar, yep. That big boar is going to give us a big future, hopefully. Always acceleration. Ooh, acceleration is pretty consistently good. I'm down for acceleration. Especially since this is a leveling amulet too.
I'll fill that in as soon
We'll get reuse out of that.
Yes. All right, your order is registered.
I just blew 5 div on level 20 gems. Was it worth it? Do you have any regrets? Alright, so we actually have more decks than we need now. Okay. Int is fine. Go back to town, and then I think we're ready to rock and roll until we get tornado. And we'll reassess some things then. Ask you a question? A crafting question? Sure. What are you trying to craft? The Mansion boss locked me in a room and left herself, and now I can't get out. That's imprisonment under false pretenses. You need to fight for your rights, dude. Dude, I need to give him like magnified AoE. That guy's presence A for giving me haste is so small. We do get it sometimes. We'll definitely have it in boss fights for sure. I have a 6-mod staff with +3 all. If I use Perfect Dice and Sorcery, does it always remove the +3? If you use Perfect Dice and Sorcery, it's going to give you a warning that says you already have a mod of this type. Until you remove that +3, Sorcery won't be able to apply, I believe. At least that's how it worked last league. What spirit gems do you have right now? Literally just companion. There's not very many good like spirit gems while leveling. / I don't really want to spend money on specific extra spirit gems.
at this thing. Too much. Not even through it.
Can you put magnified AoE? That's what I just did. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll find out. Time of need, bark skin. I do think we're gonna use bark skin on this character. I think that will make a bit of sense for us later on. Blasphemy auras are definitely good right now.
You take your time. Farewell.
Was it worth it? Oh, was it worth it? The amount of hours we put in? Probably not, but at the same time, yes. Well, we'll find out. Really, it just depends on how well Tornado does. He definitely does not keep up with us, though, that's for sure. I don't know if there's any way we can make him faster. Or, like, convocate him. Classic Lance stream with minions? What are you talking about? Guys, there's not a lot of ways to get ground effects, okay? We're doing what we gotta do to survive here, okay? Tornado's damage is like entirely dependent on it, okay? I'm doing what's necessary here. Casting one doesn't work on it. Yeah, it's a dot. It's just a straight up dot. I don't think it really inflicts ailments. Did you see that the Aziri chest can hit 1400 ES easily? Don't you think easily is doing a bit of heavy lifting there? Don't you think easily is doing a little bit of heavy lifting there? I mean, it's not really easily. It's kind of like you need like top roll on the divine, and then you need to hit the perfect corruption on it with a top roll on ES with quality. Easily is kind of a little bit of a stretch there. Even upwards of 1500, yeah, it can hit 1500 with a perfect divine. And a perfect ES roll and 30 quality, but saying easily is a bit of a stretch. It's so free. Just go through like 5 different RNG layers on top of it being like the rarer drop on Aziri. You do a tornado with both lightning and fire effects? That is the plan. Give me that.
The mark to chaos.
Hey, Tickle Me, how you doing, man?
These It's like they're
A
watching
foul
me.
ruin that hasn't been looted? This mechanism.
Hey, Grumpy Grizzly, how you doing, man? What's up? Not too much. Right now, we're just looking for level 40 to get Tornado. And we scammed ourselves a little bit trying to make a helmet. What's up with you, man? What is up with you?
I'll turn you to scrap.
Give her Oracle Tech. We'll see how it turns out.
This must be a soul food. Nasty thing.
Lost a little bit? What do you mean little bit? We lost everything. What do you mean little bit? The finances, they're at a questionable place right now, man. Oh, I got a soul core. I didn't even realize. You didn't scam? Correct. I am no scammer.
Oh, goodness.
We deal very ethically here.
Get some scrap.
You have a separate progression for Temple? Yep. New character, new progression. The focus of this character, our main target is going to be doing Temple on this character. I'm really excited about it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to set up and build out. Hopefully we can get some decent speed on this character. And like, get to speed farming some temples, ideally. This pathing is just wrong, isn't it? I should just be going to top side and then down. The reason to go across here is if I want access to, putting Heroic Tragedy there. We'll check Heroic Tragedy gems later, though. You heard about the elemental boots? Have you heard about the cellar? I'd be happy to show you. Reminds me of Betrayal. It does. It does kind of feel like Betrayal a bit. And I feel like that's a good thing. Like going into this, I thought, yo, that's Incursion. But now that we kind of understand it more, it totally is kind of more Betrayal. And I actually really like Betrayal. Just missing grab? Well, look, it kind of has grab. Well, a little bit. It has like, you can set up for consistent rewards from it, right? If you target specific rooms and stuff. I definitely don't think it's like great for a main league mechanic in terms of like, you just don't get to interact with it much. And that's why it's like so frustrating, I think, to some extent, because it's like 95% of the time you're not really getting to do the mechanic. But as like a permanent mechanic to the game, I think it's like going to be an awesome fit to the game. So I'm hoping they don't get too persuaded by the bad reception, the initial reception of the league. We need to go find the droid. Don't call it grab farming, they'll gut it. Yeah, that's true. It's not like they're gonna take Zeri out of the game. Yeah, they're not gonna remove it. I mean, if they're gonna make freaking Torment Spirits go core, like, come on, man. This is core for sure.
More than my
The purpose of the early mechanic is to make core mechanics. Yep.
more of this wretched
That is definitely on the thought process of them for sure. It's a 1.0 all Exile core? Probably. Unless there's like some really, really big reason for them not to, right? I would think so. Are we abandoning Hateforge? The bigger issue with Shaman is we thought plus limit was going to contribute, and it doesn't seem like it will, so that is why we're considering going Oracle. It just appears that the plus limits won't be actually beneficial for damage. Plus limit doesn't stack? Correct. We tested it. Some people were saying it does. One guy in chat was very adamant that it didn't stack, and the one guy in chat was right. And the other guys were liars. Did we VIP him? Oh, I don't think we did VIP him. He was right, though. I'm not sure how to scale pure physical dot with no magnitude. Well, it's not pure physical. Tornado is an elemental skill more than it is a physical skill. One of the most important things that you have to realize when looking at Tornado is if you get ground effects considered, it's like 80% elemental damage, 85% elemental damage. It's not really a physical skill. If you use it as only a physical skill and you don't use the ground effects, you're probably just not going to have damage realistically. How do I get 5 sockets on Bear Maul? As you level up, you get more sockets. That's all it is. What was the game you played with Pox? Raiders of Black Veil. I thought that game was pretty fun, by the way. Like, no cap on a stack. That's part of the reason I was willing to do the sponsorship for it. I don't really want to do a sponsorship for if I think it's like a crappy game or something, but No, that game was actually pretty solid. Definitely, I think, a pretty fun, like, party game. Will you try it again? Probably not stream it. I'm a little bit skeptical of streaming anything that isn't PoE. I don't think I'm a good enough content creator to pull off variety. Same reason I don't stream like Age of Empires, even though I really like Age of Empires.
Why don't you do the honors?
These better servers, yeah. The biggest issue was like it was really kind of cooked for me and Pox to get in like game together. The matchmaking system was not cooking too hot.
Don't give anything for free, do they?
Here's what I played when I was a kid. That's an old man check. What do you mean old man? What do you mean? What do you mean by old man check? They play it in nursing homes? I highly doubt it, dude. Age of Empires, you need to be like, you know, pretty alert, pretty aware, you know? It's high intensity, high action, high octane.
Cannot believe these things still work.
AoE 2 or 4? AoE 2. I've tried 4, but it didn't grip me like AoE 2 did. Holy, AoE 2's based. Using Ada Louise with Tornado. I don't know if gain damage even works with dot skills. I kind of don't think it does. I don't think we have the option to use gain damage with Tornado. Could be wrong about that, but I feel like dot skills just wouldn't work with it. Can't confirm it doesn't? Yeah, there you go. It's like, I wouldn't think so because it's a dot skill. Do you like Age of Mythology? I like Age of Mythology. Definitely not as good as Age of Empires, but that's more of a like, I just liked it as like, it had a lot of like, it was like a very fun game in my childhood, you know, like, because there's like cool mythical creatures like minotaurs and hydras and stuff. Can you use Brutus Brain on Companion? Yes. I don't know about the damage taken transfers of Brutus Brain. Maybe that works. I don't know. But I need level 65 before I can Brutus Brain. So until then, my Companion is probably going to just die a lot in between level 50 to 65, I bet, when it starts being just underleveled.
That's done it.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was talking to my wife for a bit. Campaign Lance? Yep, Campaign Lance. We're Campaign Lance enjoying right now. Living life to the fullest. I gotta be honest. I might be kind of glazing right now. But, dude, I really like this Pirate MTX. This might be one of my new top favorite MTXs they've made. I think I like MTXs that like feel like they got some personality / uniqueness, because I feel like a lot of the MTXs feel pretty samey, and I don't feel like this feels very samey. It feels like it's got its own thing going on. Glazing, yep, glazing. I like it.
What have you learned?
Never too old to start afresh.
Cinnamon roll, yep.
First Keth, now Exile. Which ancient city will we dredge up next?
You tricked me? Oh, relax, you're fine. Don't panic. Might just be the peg leg. The peg leg does help for sure.
Another city lost to the...
It's also the hat too, though. Okay, like that's a pretty bang on hat. Like you got to give some respect to the hat, I think. It's got a giant feather. It's got the freaking like huge like front brow part. I don't know what that's called. Humble beginnings, 300 strength. We'll get a grand total of 20% damage while reducing our mana. Sick. Fairgraves would be proud. Yes, he would. Too bad there's not a talking parrot available. Well, I don't know. That might get annoying. It's making too much noise. I'm liking the pipe MTX we got. Oh, was that one of the Twitch rewards for like 2 hours of watch time or whatever? One of the freebies. You choose Oracle Hidden Passive Tree? Yep. We're Oracle Hidden Passive Gaming. And my axe. Yo, Ironsol. 20 months in a row, man. Appreciate the support. That's pretty crazy. Closing in on 2 years. There's an achievement for killing a specific boss. Oh, like one of the Act 1 bosses. Yeah, that's not too bad. That works pretty well. Sell a caddy MTX which silences a parrot. That's too close to home, man. So, I don't know how long ago this was. This is back when I was in high school or something. My grandma died, and she had, like, a bird. Like a parakeet or something. I don't know exactly what it was. And so, our family inherited this bird. You know, because somebody had to take care of it, right? And at one point, it got out of its cage. And, our cat took it out. We like came upon a scene of a nature at work. I was like, oh, rest in peace. Yeah, it got out of its bird cage and the cat took it out. So rest in peace, Grandma's bird. We did not properly protect it for very long, I guess. Unalive the bird? Yep. Yep. The bird did not make it, unfortunately. Is it my dad's mom or my mom's mom? My mom's mom. Why does that matter? So I hear this story about how your grandma's bird got silenced by a cat, but which side of the family? Like, what? Why does that matter? Can I wait to do this temple? I'm gonna wait to see if I wait. If I do it like when I'm higher level. I wonder if that'll work to after we do Doriani. The details are important? I'm not sure they are. Because now it matters if the cat was from your mom's or your dad's side. Okay, now I don't know if I should admit to this, but part of the reason we got the cat was because of me. Okay. One of my best friends had like a litter of kittens. And one of them got given to me. And that was the cat that took out the bird. Are you a cat person? I like cats and dogs. I think we had both growing up. You adopted a murderer? Let's think of it more of as a hunter, okay? Apex hunter, okay? Top of the food chain. He raised a murderer, you mean? Okay, let's guys chill. Relax. These accusations are getting out of hand. Terror Oracle sounds interesting. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it ends up being good. Will this require super investment to function? I don't know. Am I going to put high investment into it? Yeah, it's my second character and I have money to blow. And I like investing into things. Whether or not that's necessary for the build to function, we'll probably have a pretty good idea soon because we're going to start playing Tornado and it might just be bad. In which case, it's going to be like, holy crap, if we don't have budget, it's not going to work type of thing. You did blow a lot on vertexes. Yeah, but we didn't even successfully make an upgrade. That was just stupid. I don't know what happened there. Why did I even do that? I don't even know if I want that helmet in the late game. I don't know what came over me, man. I don't know what happened. We had money and then I just started corrupting those things. Whose idea was that? Who told me that you could get a +4 on that? I think we need to do a thorough investigation to figure out who freaking brought up the fact that you could get a +4 on that. I need to find out the first guy to mention it. Like, I didn't even know +4 was possible. I was just gonna buy % attribute 1 for leveling. And then you guys started talking about +4, +3 is max. No, it can hit +4. We saw the evidence. We know it's real. Wait, we're pretty close, aren't we? A level 11 gem. Oh, we're right there. We are right there, baby. Tornado duration. So its base is 10 seconds. And then this thing gives 75% less duration. So it goes down to 2.5 seconds. We'll probably do +1 limit. +1 limit will be worth, right? Just for like having one extra tornado. Quality of life, that'll probably feel good. How you keeping up, Bowhunger? I'm doing well, man. Sorry to hear that your life's been busy, but hopefully everything's all good. Imagine if you hit, though. Yeah, it would have been sick. That would have been such OP leveling. Having plus levels on my helmet. Holy. We're going to get all 3 ground surfaces. We're for sure going to get at least 2. But there might be ways where we can get the 3rd, so we're looking into them. We are investigating the options for sure. You wouldn't have had the mana cast. Yeah, our mana's already like super suspect. Yay, our first level 11 gem.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hey.
Night scale with a second ascendancy and you're golden.
I can make out symbols for blood and offering.
I don't even remember what Night Scale does. Is that gloves that give a bunch of mana regen?
Offering it someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I.
Chalk from boots. We are not giving up boots, guys. Number one priority for the build is not giving up boots. When you change the tornado, I literally need to get one more level. We get one more level and we can start using tornado. That's what we're doing right now.
We're back in the encampment?
If you hear a click,
Greetings.
stay wary.
Hello.
Here we go. A pirate's life for me. Why level? Why not just respec Meteor Bear? Because I like playing new characters from start to finish.
I was hoping to avoid.
I made this decision or this conclusion, I don't know, 5 years ago. It's been a while. I used to, a long time ago, respec my characters whenever I was making a new build if it was the same base class. And I found that I didn't really enjoy the character too much when I just swapped straight into it. And if I had like any sort of initial issues with the build, I'd be less likely to want to like pursue and try to make it work. So like if I'm leveling a character fresh, I will run into various issues, you know, as I level, and then I'll come up with solutions. But if I just swap a whole character over, then it's just like all at once there's like 5 different issues and it's kind of depressing, you know, or discouraging, stuff like that. So like, there's a few reasons. 1, I enjoy leveling. 2, it can be demotivating if you're just respecking into something that doesn't work, and then it feels like you just spend all this currency and then you have like this trove of problems with it, right? You get a better feeling for the build leveling? Yeah, like as you progress it, you get a feel for what you need to do with it, what stuff makes more sense. The TLDR is I just don't really like respecking builds. The one time I'll do respecking builds is if it's for like a 10D challenge, and if it's just like a short 1-day thing and I just don't have enough time to level a build.
Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this.
Are you enjoying PoE 2 as much as you're enjoying PoE 1? I'm really enjoying PoE 2 right now.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
We'll see. Last patch I got 1 month.
I am.
We'll see how this patch goes.
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her. Bring her to Dorian.
I'm pretty confident I'm gonna make it to at least 2 weeks for sure of like enjoying gameplay, but we'll see. We'll see. Kind of depends how many fun builds we have to play.
You are nothing but a look. You will fall before us. Callie's way.
Funny looking land tornado. I'm level 40. Tornado is a level 41 skill. Give me a sec, man. I'm not high enough level to use it yet. You're actually watering the plants? Dude, plants are cool, man. Like, entangles are legitimately, like, cool skill. Alright, let's get our next waypoint. Let's get our next waypoint, and then it's time. All right, let's find our next waypoint. Any second now. There it is. Those things get dropped time loss jewels? Apparently so. That's the first time I got one. I think it's a pretty rare outcome. I've never got one before that. Okay, level 11 gems. Put some of this stuff away.
Can I help? I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you.
Okay. I didn't already hit a random like high level tornado, did I? Okay, yeah, I didn't. I was gonna say, I was like, maybe I did, but I was like, I don't think I have qualityed and made the +1 for this yet.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, let's see if we can get ourselves a +1 here. First attempt. We got, I have no idea. +1 socket maybe? And plus quality.
Have an order?
And then we can do these for another chance at...
All right, your
Another
order
chance at
is
+1.
registered.
Minus quality. +1. Cool. All right. So we got our +1 21 quality. There we go. I like those jewel corruption things. Those things are sick. Okay. And +1 quality. Yeah, we got a little bit of extra duration on it. Which is kind of neat.
Hail.
Okay. What gems do we want to run on these? Considered casting. For sure makes sense, right? Zenith is probably good to use. Mana cost efficiency is pretty nice on that as well. Duration, heft, shock induction. Most of that stuff is not going to work, so we'll put this away. Could probably sell this in Tangle, right? Since we hit a level +1 on it. What is the cost of a level 20 gem? Ah! It's like 2 divines, right?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
You can't level these up with this character. Do this. Go ahead and grab. You recommend starting to play this late in League? If you think you would have fun playing, yeah. That's kind of a you question, though. I mean, it's a game, right? Do you want to play game? That is your call.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
We'll sell ours for a bit less. See if that sells that way. Even people quit acing trade has a lot of leftover items. Yeah, there's like a ton of like acing trade feels so good, especially like late league starts. It's a very nice league extension, I like to feel like.
Still waters run deep.
Non-ailment damage. That's probably for sure something we should be doing. 50% more damage over time. The duration is less than 1 second. We could make that the case. Do we want to make Tornado's duration less than a second, though? I don't think I really want to do that. That sounds like bad quality of life. I don't think we'll kill its duration. Let's do the old classic. What are people using for links on Tornado? What do people use on their Tornado gem? Swift Affliction, AoE, Considered Casting, Zenith. Oh no. Oh no, is this one of those situations where there's really not that many good support gems? Tornado, Consider Casting, Swift Affliction, Deliberation. Ah. Oh, no. These are some bad support gem choices. Deliberation is solid. 20% more damage. If that's making it on your links, I don't think I would call that solid. It also makes you like slower when you cast it. I don't know if I would call that solid. Yeah, it looks like there's some pretty rough choices. If +1 is like one of your better links, that's usually a sign that you have some pretty rough choices in terms of support gems. Yo, Dialos. Look at that. That can only be better than Physical Mastery. Can Tornado crit? No, it's a dot, guys. It's a dot. There are not a lot of good support gem choices. Alright, so Consider Casting, Swift Affliction for sure. Zenith has to make the cuts. And last two support gems can be plus level. Let's see. No elemental. Okay, yeah, we can't do brutality. That's about 20%. It's similar. How much is Diala's? Tiles is expensive, right? Tiles is 24. Oh, I can't even use that right now. Yikes. Cataclysm Elements isn't bad. What is Cataclysm Elements? Sword skills which are boosted by elemental ground surfaces trigger Cataclysm discharge of corresponding type when they are boosted. We could try it out, see what it's like. Catalyzing, yeah. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. We'll see what it looks like. I kind of want to do overabundance a little bit too, to be honest. We'll do that instead of physical mastery, I think. I'm gonna add this onto the minion eventually. I wanted to cut that because it seemed like an interesting thing. Okay. We need to change some things here, guys. Mainly, we need to add on our cheater gem. Our prism of disbelief. Prism of disbelief like just doesn't work until you change zones, I think. Okay.
Let the waters flow forth.
Do we have a way to do burning ground? Yeah, we're gonna be doing burning inscription. Uncut. $65 int required. You don't have enough int. Okay, perfect. We'll use that. Quality of this up. It's not an elemental skill? Yeah, it's not tagged as an element, even though the majority of his damage is elemental. It makes perfect sense, right? Makes perfect sense. I already had an elemental weakness. Whoops. Which creates rune inscriptions when cast, causing those rune inscriptions to trigger burn inscription when they expire. Okay, so if we get faster activation of curse, maybe I should activate that stuff before I start worrying about these strength nodes. Go get our Is it this wheel? Yeah, it's this wheel. This is the faster activation wheel. Kind of need to be over here to get it.
Good news for you.
Hey, our entangle sold. Nice. Alrighty. Try short fuse. There's faster activation support. Support skills are upped after 50% less delay. Yeah, this thing right here, focus curse, makes it pretty quick. Sword skills create cursed ground. Enemies on cursed ground from sword skills are cursed within it. Mm-hmm. Holy, the mana. Babies, load up for gym. Oh yeah, hold on, guys. I'm gonna help out my wife real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And we'll finish this swap to tornado. Okay, I'm back. Who's being a baby? Oh, a lot of chatters. Okay. It's justified BRB for babies. Okay. Oh, I also should probably swap my spirit gear. Because I haven't done that yet. I probably should swap the spirit gear too. We should probably start working on setting up normal gear on the character to some extent. In which case we could make the curse delay giga fast. Oh, also I want to test I want to test spectering quill crabs. Did you stream? Listen, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Okay, I wasn't gone that long.
It's you.
Uncut level 11.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Bind Spectre. Capture defeated monster. Let's go to Act 4. Walk upon an island. If you use Spell Cascade with Curse Ground, then you can just bypass the Curse Delay. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Why doesn't this work? Boots. Socket is those also boots. Do you have a limit? Do you already have one of the limit gems already? Somewhere? It says limited to 1. I don't know how to like properly check what you have friggin' socketed, unfortunately.
Let's go then. Here we are.
It's all res? Well, I'm not sure then. Oh, whoops, I shattered them. How do I kill these things without shattering them? Don't chatter. Please don't chat. Please don't chatter. Dang it.
Swept away.
Dude, I can't freaking see. Bull crab. Oh, okay, it's gonna let me do that. Bull crab. All right. Whew, that was questionable for a few reasons, but we got there eventually. There's 2 different quill crabs, small and large. Does one require less spirit?
How can I?
Yes, but not much. I'm just gonna use this one for now. We can try to get a better one later. What are they needed for? Quill crab generates chilled ground. Its attack shoots out chilled ground. That is what it was for. Okay, we have a big int requirement problem. Let's go ahead and fix our gearing stuff we got going on. See if we can get rid of our scepter focus and rings. Right now we should be able to get a +3 wand, I think. Physical spell skills 3. Requirement level 41. Do you exist? For 1 divine. Lower our standards. 20x. $50x, and it's a 2 socket. Now that's something I can get behind. Unethical gear leveling, don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it.
Can I help?
What are your thoughts on tuna salad? Why on earth would I care about tuna salad? Because it's delicious? That's pretty debatable. We're about to have like a serious mana problem. Yo, that helps fix my ints.
Yes?
Okay. So we've swapped out these. It's time to say goodbye to this ring, and we'll try to get a ring with like some cast speed and mana and stuff.
What's new?
Sell our leveling scepter.
Deal. Oh,
Actually, do I even want to sell that?
oh, it's you.
Yeah, we can sell our leveling scepter. That's fine. All right. This back here, we need to buy a ring. That'll help fix our attribute problems. Isn't Plague Finder super OP for this build? Am I poisoning with my dot skill? Is that a thing I get to do? I don't think I do. Is the boar gonna go Super Saiyan? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know about that. How do I have spirit right now? Oh, it's this chest piece. Yeah, we'll probably swap this chest piece too. Did I put the Spectre on yet? Look at that guy. 38 spirit. He's gonna get me some chilled ground, okay? He is gonna get me some chilled ground, hopefully. I'm gonna give him like the same stuff we have on the other guy. Meat shield, please don't die. Elemental army, please don't die. I'll fix my chest piece later. Please don't die. And we'll give him a last gasp as well. He eats 4 slices of minimum. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Undying Timeless, would you recommend for Shaman build? Plus strength. Yeah, plus strength is good, or all attributes. Quite frankly, any of the attributes works out because you can just respec attributes throughout the tree based on which one you have and which one you need. That sort of thing works just fine. I actually would like some duration on my character now. Probably this duration wheel.
Yes?
Oh my word. This is like the worst part of like trying to respec your build is you don't have Hooded One in your hideout yet and you keep having to like go in between these zones to try to like change things if you want to. You just constantly are just rotating between zones just to try to like set things up. How you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. We're getting the tornado character up and running. Let's try a little bit of skill effect duration. Ooh, I do kind of want AoE. Go to Act 2 town. Lack of merchant hideout. Yeah, you can't sell things. It's like until you finish the campaign, you have to keep porting in between your hideout and stuff. I got lucky. What'd you hit? Ooh. Did you sanctify that? You did sanctify that. You +6. And your fizz did solid. Unfortunate about the max rage, but everything else on that is looking good, man. That is a pretty good sanctify. Alright, so we'll try that. And then I need to buy a ring. More delay, increased effects. Heightened curse for even more breaked mana. Hold on, let me get efficiency on this. Alright, efficiency acquired. That's not as bad, right? That's not as bad now. Okay. And then let's get a ring. Just go blood magic CI. No, we're gonna solve mana. Don't worry. Okay. Yoink this ring search and see if we can get something decent out of it. Cast speed, mana regen, life. That's solid. Ooh, all res attributes for 9x. That's pretty solid too. Cast speed, all res, mana regen. I think that's our winner. It's a good all-rounder. Has a little bit of everything we need. Waited some queries? They're good, man. Can't recommend. Alright. Gloves we can fix later. We're officially swapped over to a focus and a scepter. Cool.
Can I help?
Add in strength. You're not gonna do the moving storm thing? Moving storm thing I think is a lineage gem, which is level 65, but more importantly, it kind of kills our scaling. It has like a really big less damage multiplier on it. Alright, let's see how this does. Botched as can be. Questionable gear choices being made. Time to swap back to controller. What the hell is that tree? It's a tree that's dreaming about having strength scaling, but doesn't have strength scaling yet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Everything's under control. $60 divs deleted. Check. Why you gotta bring that up? Like, why? What? Where is that coming from? Alright, let's see. Does our character do any damage? We can at least kill normal mobs. Sick. Looks cool. We'll see when we get it all up and running. Cool crab. I think that did actually put down ice ground. Try to check with the cool crab. It looks like there's a snow effect to it. I think the cool crab's working. I think he's doing his job. Crab's too slow. Crab is for single target more than anything. So, like, for the most part, we need to make sure our, hopefully our tornado can do enough damage by itself before it gets the elemental enhancement to, like, kill mobs, you know what I mean? And then the ground effects, like, for example, Ellie weakness, shock ground, quill crab, all that is more single target necessary. That would be the goal. Because Quill Crab will be reliable on bosses, right? When it's just a stationary dude in a boss fight or whatever. Okay, where the heck am I going? It is up this way. In a big circle for nothing. You plan on doing a moving tornado? We can test it out at some point. It's a lineage gem, and it comes with 35% less damage. So maybe late game we have a bunch of extra damage, and then we can do more moving tornadoes, but I think it's too much of a damage loss, is my guess. It isn't a lineage gem? Are you sure? I thought it was like called Morgana's Tempest or something. Oh, Advancing Storm. So we could do that, but then I'd have to give up something else. What would I give up for it? I could give up whatever the hell this thing is. Cataclysing Elements. AoE's better than Advancing Storm. That's a good point. AoE is pretty good. Let's try Advancing Storm for a bit. I mean, it doesn't really like go that fast. Yeah, I'm not convinced Advancing Storm is gonna be good. Let's look at the AoE. Morgana comes with 60% speed. Yeah, we can end up trying Morgana. I really think it's just gonna be too much of a damage loss. That's my feeling about Morgana. We can try it though. I will give it a try. I want to 3200. Does spell area damage apply to this? It should, right? 3280. Yeah, it looks like it applies. Duration's rough with a keystone, yeah, but it's 50% more damage. That's you gotta take those calls, I think. Ooh, we need to get our Ascendancy too. We're gonna try out the future cast Ascendancy, see what we think of that. That should feel pretty interesting. We'll see what that's like, because I think that somebody was saying that bypasses the limit. It's like a separate limit or something. You stragging, staying for the campaign? This is not a good way to go through campaign per se. I'm scaling strength because late game, that's what I want to do with the character. Because I want to lean into the strength passive. But I'm also like... How do you say... I like to be working towards my end goal as like soon as possible. Even like to a detrimental degree. So like, for example... pathing 20 points to give this node right here, and right now this node gives 20% damage. That's not worth it. This is not efficient. Late game, it'll become efficient when we add in Heroic Tragedy, get more strength scaling. But like at the same time, you can kind of get away with it with Twink leveling gear, so how do I go back to old Act 3? Heroic Tragedy for Keystone or Notables? Both. Both. We want it for both. Heroic Tragedy should feel very good with the Keystone allocation notable, I think. I'm kind of excited about it.
A man of nature seeks wisdom beyond his care.
Can I league start this? I don't know if I'd league start this. You definitely wouldn't want to copy what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing is completely contingent on like having good leveling gear. It's very... What I'm doing with this passive tree, this is not efficient at all. You would cut off like this point onward, and you would do like other things with your tree, like grab spell damage and stuff. Whether or not Tornado works through the campaign on a League Star on like League Star gear, no clue. That I am not so confident in.
Sluggish are those burdened with choice.
So we play as League Star, don't do it. I got to 94. You didn't like it? 94 is pretty far. It's not a League Star tree? No. Sure as hell not. Oracle Wooly? Yep, we playing Oracle, man. Wooly, how's your league been, dude? I saw you were popping off with the Wolfman. Looking juiced. Best Ascendancy in the game. You're a big fan? I'm excited about this character. I think it'll be fun. We'll see how it goes. Protected by energy shield. Buffs expire, debuffs expire. We'll give him energy shield. I just killed Uber Arbiter without him attacking. Holy damage. You like one-shot him just before he even did anything? That's actually Giga Chad mode. I wanted a wolf, but it was too many buttons. There's always next league. Maybe you'll decide you're okay with the buttons. Nope. We got hit. I'm hit. Freeze OP. Oh, we just couldn't even do anything. Yeah, freeze is pretty sick. I won't have access to freeze, but hopefully, or tornadoes, we can get him to do damage. PB, no different seeds? No. I think somebody was saying that the seeds for Timeless are actually different depending on your own character. Like, for example, I have a jewel and I put it in my tree and it says, hey, you have 5 40% spell damage notables, and you put it in your tree and it'll have 1 40% spell damage notable, I think. I don't know if that's actually the case, but I feel like somebody was saying that it works that way. That being said, I was thinking about our tree, and I think we're going to have quite a few potential good spots to put a jewel. So maybe we can like buy one, check like 3 spots, see if any hits, and then if it doesn't, like hopefully that'll make it a little bit easier to get some decent hits. Meteor Bear looks dope. Thanks, man. I enjoy the Meteor Bear quite a lot. As in, the only way to make a calculator is to collect every single seed in the game and then manually check. Oh, yikes. Listen, that was just something some chatter was saying. I have no freaking clue, but yeah, we're gonna look into the heroic tragedy later on. See what we think will work.
This is just the beginning. Lightning descends.
Sounds like a community project. All right, let's see how we do on this guy.
Will you prove
That's not terrible. The ground effect is working though. Like our plan, I feel like the Quill Crab, I kind of like the Quill Crab as like a solution to not having to press another button.
is watching?
All right, so next up, which I'm very curious about, is to see, I think this is the one. While active, visages of yourself from alternate timelines will occasionally appear and cast one of your spells from your first valid weapon set. Until the next visage appears, your next cast of the same spell aligns your fate, empowering that spell. Visages can only cast non-channeling, non-buff spells that have no cooldown. I don't think we can quality the Ascendancy, right? And I don't really want to make it so we can cast that many spells. I want it to just only cast Tornado, pretty much. Well, this is the one we're going to try out. Dialis works with it. Do I have to support this with the same skills? Or will it use the support gems I already have? That I do wonder. It uses the support gems? So what should I support this with? Just Dialis for quality of life? Cunning Fox gives you another 5 quality. What the hell is Cunning Fox? I'm guessing that's a lineage gem. It's a passive. Oh, okay. Level 96 with the Meteor Bear. Have not had this much fun in a long time blittering everything. Is very expensive with Gig and Ice. I think I spent like 200D. Glad you liked it, Grand Biggie. Always happy that people are enjoying it. That is great news. Okay, so we did this stuff. We need to go back to town and then through the portal. Fox Idol gives 2%. Yeah, I don't think that's worth the idle slot though. We'll see how this feels. I'm beginning maps are very squishy. That means you're low on life, you don't have res capped, or you have very low armor. Any of the 3 can contribute to you being squishy. So you need to basically get yourself some better rares, is what I'd recommend.
Unleash the storm.
The intruder is here. What of Makwatsi?
Trying to see if I can like, I can't put it on my keybind to see, can I? Oh, but I see that's like a power-up symbol, kind of like Ancestral Cry. That
The secrets of the Val are many.
compressed duration. I don't think that affects the delay.
Commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Capped res, 2k HP, 3800 armor. So that's pretty low on HP, pretty low on armor. So those are the things you'd probably want to improve a decent amount. There's a node for curse delay. Yep, we'll add that later on. We can get those nodes on weapon set 2 with allocating CI keystone.
stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But
Where?
if you persist, I
Harming one of my own?
what I must.
He talking about Alva? Or is he talking about me? Surely he's talking about Alva, right? Looks like you have the buff for 8 seconds. You must wait before having your fate align again. That's the delay, I think. Am I supposed to see like a duplicate guy pop up and cast?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Anzoatl has finally come for
Get him, boys, get him! Dude, you're phased.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Is he casting ball lightning? No.
It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. I will burn you alive. You think you can? No. Do not fail me.
You tell the clones making a second tornado? I can't tell for the life of me. Can you guys tell? I can't tell. Can you guys tell?
I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us. and
I see him pop up, really?
The legacy of the Val must be protected. Do not overrate.
Let's just start
Dude,
talking.
maybe I'll start seeing it. I'm feeling pretty blind right now, though.
So will you help?
But I will
It's
come.
settled.
Do you have +1 limit on? Yep, we have overabundance right now, but I'm not sure I want to keep overabundance. We could try taking overabundance off for a bit. Get some of our skill effect duration back. That would be a lot better single target technically, but it might hurt
Activate the portal. We will see about
the quality of life of mapping.
What is happening?
it. Begins.
What do we do?
It begins.
Hello there.
Oops, I can't for that to happen. Time is of the essence.
Well, we've quite great. We can buy.
Move swiftly.
Hey, it's a lot.
King's March we go!
One piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption.
As you get older, it's common need to recheck your prescription. Oh, shut up. Shut up. I'm doing just fine, thank you very much. Now this is where I belong, man. At the port, about to set sail at the high seas. This is where I belong, baby.
Come back.
It's just a friend you
This is my grog, and it just.
We seek a bum.
I'll set up an account.
I suppose I'm off to... Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Is he a seller? No, because I'm a pirate, guys. Look at me. Does this not look thematically appropriate right now? This is where I belong, okay?
Welcome aboard. This we can take your business. All hands on deck.
Gonna walk the plank? Maybe. Maybe I do it for fun. Pirates casting tornado? It makes sense, guys. It makes sense. Don't judge me, okay? Wait, whoa, I didn't even cast that. Wait. So does he just like randomly cast things even without me like doing it? Hold on. I'm gonna not cast anything. Yo, he's just automated. Oh, that's actually cool. I thought it was like you had to like press it when he like is ready or whatever. Okay. Hey, I like this node. That's cool. I wonder what it scales to. Align, Fate, PO, DB. Level 20, it goes down to 9 delay. Does it scale with gem level stuff? Persistent buff. I might be able to put like Utrids on it, maybe. That might work. You support with Restoration? No, I don't believe so. Wait, does my tornado cancel his tornado? It does. Okay, we need to run plus limit then. CDR? It's not a CDR, guys. It says delay. I think that's pretty firm. You need to cast your stuff after the image cast to get the buff. Okay, so he cast it, and that means my next cast is empowered, but it still does like base damage.
Looks like part of a map.
Interesting.
Unleash the storm.
You have more skills in your bar, the image will alternate between all, and you get more damage. Well, it would make him alternate faster, but I kind of just want him to cast the one ability. I don't really want to have the 30% more for other stuff. I guess we could use him for casting, like, as a way to, like, cast some utility stuff, technically, I guess. Will this be cast on crit with my skill that can't hit because it's pure dot? No. Unreliable, utility's not utility. Well, it depends what like kind of speed we'd get on it. Because it's frequency per skill available, right? Wonder if I could do multiple of the same gem, which would count as it being there, but then I would just more consistently proc it. Put corpse target skills. Do those work? Do they work to like speed me up without the downside? For the dude? Multiple trainers can't interact with the same target. Correct. They can't stock. The dude, you guys know what I'm talking about. My line fate guy. Okay. So like DD. Do we do multiple instances of DD?
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
I don't think multiple instances work. Okay.
Let's go.
Let me just look at this real quick.
We've arrived.
Unleash the storm.
It's like 8 seconds. Now it's like 7 seconds, so it's faster. The DD worked. Is he casting DD at all? Doesn't look like he's casting it. There were plenty of corpse skills. So he just doesn't know how to use corpse skills, basically? Or it's just that a lot of times on boss fights, there's no corpse available. So it's just consistency in boss fights.
The waters lie still, too still.
Score for the programming ritual, dealing chaos damage over time nearby. Ritual is complete. You gain a power charge. Something like this should work, right? You try Fear of the King? I have not. I'm not too interested in Fear of the King. Looks like it's just DD and Profane Ritual. You think there's anything else? Do offerings work? I don't want to use an offering on my minion. It doesn't say spell either, it says minion. Right? Doesn't need a spell. Occasionally appear or cast one of your spells. Frequency per spell Visage could cast. So this is clearly helping it. Let's try some of the other ones. Comet's pretty good with him. But Comet he can cast in a boss fight, and we just want him to empower our Tornado in a boss fight is the main thing.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, your Ray Zombie doesn't work. Can he cast totems? I have no idea. Offering does not work. Power charges and endurance charges, yeah. We could get him to proc like Frost Bomb Exposure for us. Heck, I don't want to cast Frost Bomb Exposure. I'm kind of down for this, to be honest. What do you guys think? Thoughts? It can't be used because it has a cooldown. Dang. Okay, we can't get him to do our Frost Bomb for us. That's unfortunate because I don't really want to cast Frost Bomb. Frost Nova on the ground. You need a cold infusion to get the chilly round from that. Let's see, what other stuff could we get him to cast that he can't really cast? Doesn't work with buffs, right? What's the exact phrasing on it? While active, Visage of yourself from alternative timelines will occasionally appear and cast one of your spells from your first valid weapon set until the next Visage appears. Your next cast in the same spell lines. Your fate. Non-channeling, non-buff spells you could have cast that have no cooldown. I just know, guys. I don't want to give him just some random garbage spell to cast. Flame wall work for ground effect? No. And Ice Nova needs a what you call it? Arc for shock. Yeah, I guess we could try to force him to give us some shock. Detonates a curse on every enemy in the area, causing chaos explosions. Would this work? If I do cursed ground, this might work. Payoff, does it say non-payoff on it? Non-channeling, non-buff spells, no cooldown. Doesn't say anything about payoff.
Check out what came in for you.
Level 11 gem.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yo, that one works. But to make this work, we have to go cursed ground, I think. So the curse isn't technically on the enemy. Can he cast marks? Most of these are like attacks or not spells. Ooh, snap might work. Consume the elemental energy from a frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. Oh, wait, no, we're proccing shocks on enemies. Nah, that won't work. What other things could we potentially use? Not a lot of payoff spells. Lightning conduit, call on lightning hit enemies in cone, dealing significantly more shock damage if there's a shock enemy in the target. We convert multiple tornadoes, doesn't work? Correct. Non-channeling. Non-cooldown. Can't cast a totem. Non-buff. Trying to see if there's any other ones we can get away with that will be like kind of not procced if we try to do workarounds. Let's try Curse Ground first of all. Does this brick our burning inscription? Yeah, that breaks our burning inscription. Okay, so that's not really a good solution there. So that means we probably can't do Hex Blast. Lightning Warp for more consistent shocked ground while clearing. Oh, you mean like him proccing it? I don't know how I feel about that. Can only detonate curses which have half the duration expired. Okay, wait. This is actually totally fine then. We'll just make the duration of our curse really long. So they won't be able to do this very often. I think that's the play. Where this just doesn't proc as often. Is there any specific stuff that works with this? Firebrand, practical magic.
Can I help? Can I help?
Look for any more consume options, just in case. Can't do channeling. All right, I think that's the best we're getting for right now. That does help it delay on the dude be a lot better. And most of these won't activate in a boss fight too much. Currently, Elemental Weakness doesn't have a particularly long duration. But we're going to make this quite a bit longer when we get like weapon swap stuff. You think Reap's a good skill in PvE too? It's okay. I haven't played it. Seems like some people like it though, so I'm assuming it's decent.
What's your... I'm Kanu. Be safe. Ahoy. There you go.
All right, well, we kind of messed up, I think. I don't know where. Is it right at the start of this? Is that what it was? Are they just trample toe builds? Freaking beats me, man. I don't know.
I can goodbye.
Beats me. Oh, I forgot to talk to what's his face. I need to make him spikes. Ragecaster? No, we're doing Oracle. We were going to do Ragecaster because we were planning on using limits. But tornadoes don't stack.
Goodbye.
Time we broke
Did I forget to take off Curse Crown? There we go, fixed. The tornado stacking turns out to be bug and it gets fixed. Would you switch to Shaman? Yeah, if I had the ability to stack 3 tornadoes, then I'd probably want to go Shaman. I crafted a Giga Talisman. Congratulations.
Fight the good fight.
I'm a younger day. Nonetheless, as promised.
Yes, yes. Give me these. Give me the passives. I need those. Yes, please. Tornado duration is short right now. That's because we're running +1 limit.
Where to?
And we're running the Keystone, which gives 50% less duration. Or no, 75% less duration.
Hard to port.
I don't get it though. Is the increased spell damage per 10 strength
Here we are.
node from Oracle less powerful than 49 rage build?
As you wish. We made it. This island looks nice.
What are you comparing apples to oranges? Like, it depends how much strength we can get versus how much rage we can get, right? The right answer very well could be rage. Don't get me wrong. That could end up being the right answer. But it does depend how much strength we get on this character. Rage Shaman will be 49 without jewels. Are you assuming literally every max rage passive on the tree? Or just assuming like 1 or 2 wheels? I'm assuming only the what's realistic. I don't know what that means in terms of what you think it means. I don't know. But Quana, you want to make a rage caster? You do it. We might end up trying rage caster if we don't get enough strength for it to be justifiable. But we're starting out with Oracle. And that is that. Can Oracle do Ragecaster too? You'd have a real rough time sustaining rage, I think. Oracle does have access to max rage. Oracle just wouldn't have like a rage sustain method as a caster. Like, I don't know how you're generating rage as a caster. Eternal Rage. Eternal Rage costs 100 spirit. Yeah, you could do it, but that's like 100 spirit's a lot. Death Articulated. Then you lose some of the value of the Rage caster because you can't do Hate Forge. I'm not a big fan, but I mean, you could. How much did you get on the int scaling from last league? 1300? Something like that. I can't remember exactly. It was around there. Add in a spell that hits. I don't really want to do that. That sounds like another cast. That's kind of annoying. Holy, where's the end of this place? How many dead ends are there? Let me out! Let me out of here! There it is. We made it. We found the doorway to the downstairs cave. That was a deck stacker from PV1. I made a video on it. It's on YouTube, if you're curious. You can see how it turned out. We're gonna do build updates? That is the plan. Ooh! We forgot to import our Act 3 gear. Oh, no, 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 no! This is pretty much what we had in Act 3, though, guys. It is, right? It is basically what we had in Act 3. It's pretty close to what we had in Act 3. We're just the start of Act 4. Looks like the game does not like the vertex. Can I manually add that? Alright, that's what we're currently using is vertex. Which I don't even know if vertex was that good of an item to use, but it's what we added. Alright. Mission accomplished. We're only level 45. You could be level 45 in Act 3, guys. Okay. You could totally be level 45 in Act 3. We did like a couple zones. I'm gonna try to get 100,000 armor on my Bear Oracle. Good luck, man. That's a ton of armor. Thinking late game we might go the bark skin or whatever. The gain armor based on losing ES. We'll have to see if that has any potential for us. That's kind of tempting, I think.
My beloved.
How's the treadmill going? It's going good. We walk every day. Feeling worth. Garf skin, something like that. Oh, come on. What is that? Got him. You do another summoner build? Oh, guys, don't tell me this is... It's clearly... Do you guys not see the giant flaming lightning cold tornado in front of your eyes? Your tornado can't move? Correct. You can make it like move from you with a support gem, but I don't think it's worth it. You can, you know, like think of it more of like, think of it more as like an ice nova with like the ancestral projector type of thing. You're just casting it where you want it type of thing. Ooh. Tornado upgrades we shall.
Ah, this must be the foolish Pakarui. Get over here.
Good day. Where to?
They lied to us in the showcase, said the Torms could follow you in point 4. Link the exact clip of them saying that in the next 15 minutes, Buquano. Or I'm gonna send you to the cellar for a few hours, okay?
Batten down the hatches.
I want some actual friggin' proof. You want to claim they lied? Show the proof. It's friggin' getting old.
Here we are.
To go through an hour showcase? Oh, so you're not even sure. You don't even know where they like. That's the point. You want to say they said something, but you don't even know where they said it. Because I don't remember them claiming anything about the tornado following you, quote unquote. Just give me more than 15 minutes. How much time do you need? You're confident that they quote unquote lied. How much time do you need to find the proof? Just wait, I got you. Oh. All right, it better be good. There better be some proof. They showed it moving in the monkey fight. They showed exactly what the support gem gives, is the advancing storm. They didn't showcase anything that like auto follows you. All right. Advancing storm changes storms to move across the battlefield. The word follow does not appear in the trailer.
Hotter than a damn forge in here.
I love when people spam invites after asking for an item. That's how you know it's underpriced. Yeah, maybe to some extent. You're not doing async trade? You're just like listing things for regular? Rig walls, 30% more damage. Yep. You put it in weapon set 2, Walking Calamity, 30% more damage. You can just use elemental armament. Elemental armament is like 80% as good or whatever. It's 25% more versus 30. Oh, easy? Did you go and find proof for Baquano?
And Advancing Storm changes storm skills like your Thunderstorm or Tornado to move across the battlefield. It's great for watering plants en masse.
To move across the battlefield. Which is exactly what it does. Just makes it go forward. I'm still watching the video. It's okay. It's okay. You can admit you're wrong at any point, Baquano. I'm gonna keep looking. All right. You keep looking. He admitted he was at fault. We let him live. He's gonna still keep looking. But hopefully this is a valuable lesson to not go off claiming people lied when you may or may not have misinterpreted something during the preview. Under duress. Under duress. You mean getting caught? Under duress, you little freaking. I hate it when people call me out on my crap. I don't like this. They don't say it follows you, but in the showcase of Firestorm, it turns corners in lockstep with Sork. What? Firestorm? Turns corners in lockstep? Nah, man, nah. Show the clip. Show the clip. Let's see it. Let's see. The turn the corners in lockstep. This is some crazy stuff. I wish it worked more like the PoE1 movement. Oh, where it just like go and auto target tracks down enemies. It would be more convenient. Curved Firestorm, yep. It's basically the equivalent of sideways rain. You gotta watch out for that stuff. They showed Firestorm driving its own car. Stuff's crazy. Has science gone too far? Let's try some non-limit tornado. Let's get the duration back and see how much better that feels. 'Cause I don't necessarily want to recast that much, you know? I don't really want to have to recast that much.
You must look for the last piece.
Yes.
How's your tornado strong? We're over geared for the content, but we're getting all 3 elements to be active. It's an important part of it functioning, I think. We are very over geared for Act 4. That's the real reason, let's be honest. If multiple tornadoes don't work, why would multiple thunderstorms? Because multiple thunderstorms they're hit based. They're not like a constant degen. It's a skill by skill thing though, because there can be degen skills where they stack. So we hit Isle of Kin. Did this, did that. Abandoned Prison and Shrike.
Cast off. We've arrived.
Let's go.
He didn't say why. Would he just was asking if they work, and I
before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes.
All right. I've had enough of your backseating for the next 30 minutes. You're just annoying me, Baquano. Oh. First he wants to tell me Ragecaster's better. Then he wants to tell say GG's a bunch of liars with no proof. And now he wants to backseat how I answer a question. I don't know, man. I wanted to spam some tornadoes, but I guess I'll spam thunderstorms instead. Yeah, thunderstorms will work with the plus limits. Tornadoes will be more quality of life for your clear, but not going to do anything for your single target. Okay, we're missing one. We're not missing one. We have all 6. Why Oracle just for crit? This is a dot skill. It cannot crit. So it opened up the portal, even though I can't access the console. Interesting. Sorry, my cat jumped on the keyboard. Don't send me to the cellar. You typed like 1 closing bracket. You're gonna be just fine, buddy. You're gonna be just fine. Also, most people who go to the cellar, they survive just fine, okay? They live to see another day. Unless they're Pepega. Then it becomes a permanent vacation. Ban him anyways. I think we take him out. What do you got against Pepega? Pepega's the worst. That's what I got against Pepega. Yo, he was stuck in the nest. Don't you mean we? Oh no, don't start that. Hex toy. We have rules around here, buddy. You didn't learn. Maybe you'll learn this time.
Yes.
I'm not playing, okay? I gotta be firm on the policy. There are laws in this land. Crazy how cheap ingenuity is. It's crazy how bad ingenuity is. Did you see what they did to that item?
It is, and when the sheep
They destroyed it, man. They destroyed it.
Good day. Where to? Half sail.
What skills did you level with? We leveled with Entangle. And now we're playing Tornado.
This folly of the Eternal Empire, locking men away to satiate their conscience. Might open something that needs opening.
It's pretty OP, yeah. Ingenuity was very, very crazy. It didn't make it out alive. I start getting some jewel sockets.
So much for the gods' mercy, left to rot in their own chapel.
The mind unlocks humility.
Alright. Plus mana recovery. Don't mind if we do. Build. Exclamation point tornado, guys. That gives the link to the Mobalytics page for the character. Alright. This is gonna let me do the temple this time. Put me in, coach. Put me in. F stun and freeze. Get some charms. Alright, are they gonna let me do like the real temple now?
Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Is it real temple time? Monster packs, monster effectiveness. I'm about to get destroyed. Probably. Have you ever dropped a mirror lance? Not in PoE 2. I haven't PoE 1. Did you find the lightning trail, Hey Spore? I did. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'm loving this league mechanic. It's growing on me. I was definitely a hater last week for sure, but it is growing on me. I plan to make lots of money with the league mechanic. I have a dream, baby. What do we get?
A blood medallion.
Used to increase the up tier. Nice. I've decided I'm not going to do the long snake setup everyone's doing. I'm just going to do it Zeri rushing. You got a few options. It's Zeri rush or some sort of snake setup. How many rooms do I need to unlock? 5. So we got to do the rooms over here then. Just do 120 maps? Yeah. Just a little bit of setup time, guys. A little bit of setup time. Ooh, coins. 1 divine orb, please. There we go. I like these rooms. They do seem to be operating. Where are the HH buffs? I'm not level 50. Alright, hopefully we can do this guy without dying. We're pretty weak, so...
Strategic perversion.
Alright, we got him. Zip, zip. Reroll the room cards. Dude, you're supposed to give me, like, good stuff. All Brotherhood, it's Zeri's Disdain. I remind myself, what is Disdain? Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah, that's probably not it. Currency room it is.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Can you reset the temple completely if you start a new character? Otherwise, you have to just keep going through the cycles. Ooh, we have more rooms. So we can do what's his face again. Fleshworks, what do you get upgraded by? Because that's the thing that gives us like extra limbs, right? It looks cool. Yeah, I like it. It's a cool looking skill. Thaumaturge. Synthesis lab and synth flesh lab powered. Which one's that? The scope one, right? The cute dog diagram? What's the cute dog diagram? Does this tell you what things get upgraded by what? That's kind of nice, I think. Where is the corpse room? Synth flesh lab. These are the ones that just upgrade each other, I guess. I'm sticking to it zero rushing, but think about all the power we could have with this. Think about the glory. Sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? Alright, so we're just gonna go straight up and over and see how many rooms it has us open up. I need to fill that node. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4 gives access to ES wheel. Powered before the first ones. I mean, this is actually a decent, like, oh, who am I kidding? That's only 30% damage. It's okay. It's not really that good for us. It is something, though. Don't deal crits. Not very reliable. Kind of good for the rest of the league once you have it set up. Yep, it's got that betrayal vibe. Alright. Give me the ability to upgrade my crystals.
Consider the end.
How do you get Ignite Shock Round? Burning Encryption for... There it is. That's what we need. Use to increase your capacity. Hell yeah. Cool. Rat cage. Change thing, chober chaber.
And my axe.
Yo, CFC, appreciate the sub, man. Is there a good video explaining temple setup? Never seen Cat a good video on it. I don't know if Cute Dog's made a video, but Cute Dog's been doing a lot of the temple gaming. Yes, yes. It's beautiful. Look at all those pathways, guys. You see how majestic those pathways look right now? Woo! Already off to a good start. Milky has one for the snake setup. There you go. Check out Milky's video. Yeah, I kind of like having the +1 limit. It feels right. Keep the roads that way. Spam runes. That's for Ziri rushing. If you want to like start trying to target save rewards, you need to build chains with correct rooms. Essentially. Which that's what we're going to be doing over the next like day or two here. We're going to be working on that. I want to try Ziri rushing. If you want to try Ziri rushing, all it really is build a pathway. Build a pathway straight line to Ziri. Never build rooms at the very end, but build rooms to like the side of the pathway as far down as you can to protect the pathway. That's the TLDR. You don't want to block your ability to access the Ziri chamber, but you do want to protect the pathway. So the more rooms that are tied to the far end of the pathway, the more likely it is to not die. You record your temple building with a time lapse? That sounds like a lot of effort. I'm not planning on doing that. Solitary confinement, let's go! Our tornadoes will work deep down in the dungeon floors. I will say my tornado targeting does seem a little bit questionable. Have you guys seen it? In a couple boss fights, I've cast tornado, and my dude just is like, you know what? I see the boss in the center of the room, but I'm gonna put this tornado in the corner. He's been doing that to me a couple times. The controller is working for the enemy team a little bit, not gonna lie. I figure those were vision tornadoes. I don't know what's going on with those. Yeah, limit's definitely the play. Having 2 tornadoes on screen is just worth. Uh-oh. That was close. We almost died to sprint. I don't think the magnified AoE is doing anything. I think it's doing stuff. The base radius is not too big on the skill. We're gonna get more AoE than this too. We're gonna get like at least another 50 AoE on the tree, I think. Oh, how far? Ooh, that is kind of not in a great spot, Ritual Cadence, because I kind of want Royal. I guess we could anoint Royal. We're for sure going to be able to grab Explosive Impact once we get the Keystone thing. You know what might actually go really hard here is a Heroic here, where we have both this Keystone and this Keystone in it. That'd be kind of hilarious. AoE on the tree, impact the shock ground. The shock ground is just based on the companion. He has Trail of Lightning, so it's just wherever he is, gets it, essentially.
Memory guides me, not haunts me. This door, a warning cast in iron.
Going in.
Must have been sealed and aged to craft the walking sword. You've got the wrong.
Oh, that looks painful. All right, headshot time. Get him. Perfect aim.
Free of your binds at last.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
Do the turners not move? They stay where you cast them, or you can get a support gem that makes them shoot out from your character. But I don't think the support gem's worth it.
Really?
When they
What's
came,
this
she
have
begged,
to
but she was
We're
bit
arrested.
I
Go
only-
well.
All right, before we do that, it's time. Time to become more unethical. And I think you guys know what I mean. I think you guys know exactly what I mean. Yoink. Yoink. Very, very unethical belt has been acquired. Also I need to get some more gems. Healing HH, yep. Turns out the HH is gonna bring back some value. Recoup, mana regen. I'm down for skill effect duration. $70 alchemy orbs. What kind of price is that?
Hail.
Am I getting robbed here?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh. Seems like a good price to me. 70 Alex it is. Deal.
Enough to be respectable, barely.
Besides the build is double, so many HH to fail to do anything. The HH effects that matter are the ones that make my character walk faster. Like unironically, just stealing like hasted. That's the real reason for HH. The movement speed, man. It's the go faster.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Well, that one already is unveiled. Oh, I forgot to do suffix. Oh, no. Oh, no one saw that. No one saw either of these, actually.
Have an order?
This never happened.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I forgot what I was doing. We saw both. No, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't.
Can I help?
Okay, exalts, suffix.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, well. Rest in peace. Skill of Victoration is gone. I don't know what percent strength even is, I guess. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. We've done like 7 unveils now on a 1 and 3.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
Haste with hasted, they're different things. One is haste aura, the other is a like buff.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Well, this was already corrupted. Whoops.
Seems like a good deal.
We were making some questionable purchases. I saw it. Stop looking, okay? Stop looking.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
Never lucky.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Nice flip lance. What, relisting all my bricks for 69x? 2 strength, it does exist! Oh, finally. Got the cast speed back.
Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
So lucky. What do you mean so lucky? That was like my 10th unveil on a 1 and 3 to finally hit strength. That was deserved. After all these years, that was deserved. Okay. This is fine, right? It's fine enough. It's the lowest level. +3 spells on amulet we can get. Starts occurring at 65. Okay. So we got a little bit to go for that.
Yes? Where to?
Where to is a good question. Hinakora. How do you choose Undying Hate? You need just the one that says Amamanu's. Amananu? You know, that one. Gives you a keystone. Keystone is defensive power. Number doesn't matter. 1 cranium for strength or all attribute. And you're good to go.
Haunted by loss.
Does HH for attack builds like in PV1?
But fears what he might find.
What do you mean like in PV1?
Stay buried forever.
In PV1, spell builds can use HH too. It's just a lot of generically strong buffs you get as you kill monsters. It's the same situation. It's adorned angle. I don't know. I haven't really decided. We have some pretty good unique jewels. I'm not sure adorn makes sense. I mean, the rare adorn's kind of insane, but also a lot of cost.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
We need a unique adorned. That would be something, man. A unique adorned.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Papua.
In PV1, you'd have been killing Ubers. No, I wouldn't.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
The forest recognizes what they know.
He was thinking of Ben. If it was PV1, we'd be stuck in hideout. I think in PV1 I do a similar campaign time. I'm definitely a bit slower on PV2 just because I'm bad at game. But I'm still pretty slow when it comes to the second character leveling on PV1. We do a lot of messing around.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You awoke in our halls of the dead.
Inekora speaks. I heed her call.
You will get a Foulborn adorned in PV1. Kind of doubt it. +3 spell amulets are expensive. Yep. Plus level amulets ain't cheap.
In death's halls. A strange privilege.
Loot. Could you play this in SSF? I don't know if I'd try it. I'm leveling with very like OP gear. Controller gaming always, man. You make sure I don't miss any side rooms because we need to get all of our tattoos.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm. The sea holds many secrets for the
Cold Rose? I think you missed the percent mana room. Oh, was it on the earlier floor? We need to go back and get that. We need the percent mana. I got all attributes. We're doing strength plus res. Attributes are fine, honestly. There's not really any wrong choices here.
a volcano raging, searing out the sky. The warrior emerges.
And my axe.
My axe. Is there an easy way to tell if all the free passives and stats from campaign? You can check your passives to see if you have 24 weapon set passives. And then for the other benefits, I think you have to manually go around and look for them. Okay, we'll fight what's-his-face, but I need to go back and get the other tattoo.
Has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Limit on tornado, it's 1 base, and then we have +1 limit from overabundance just for quality of life.
A challenger!
Dude. Dude. I guess he's just not gonna be in the fight. Right, that worked that time.
Yama sees you.
Can't wait for us to get Tota Ascension.
But you may
one day.
the mother of death. You but when the path.
I'm ready for it. Orbstone Thunderstorm. Already decent damage. When I throw 2 orbs and 2 thunderstorms to support. Consume stock. Does some crazy detonations. Hey man. Found something you like? That's awesome. I think I found the fact that I really liked Entangle leveling. Definitely makes me want to look at making an Entangle build for sure.
Death is not the end. There is always another. The cycle of life.
Okay. We missed the mana room somewhere. That's earlier, I think, the first floor. Strength stacking for the campaign? No. I wouldn't recommend a tree like this just for the campaign. The only reason I'm doing this tree is because late game we're going to be doing strength scaling. Looks like you'll do very well against Abyss. I don't know, maybe. Dude, I think I forgot to do this on my shaman. I don't think I have this actually on my shaman, now that I think about it. I think I forgot to do that. I don't think I paid respects on my campaign run through with the druid. Small misplay. What's the confidence level out of 100 that this build will work out?
Where to?
80. I don't know. I don't think Tornado's a particularly strong skill, but You don't really need that OP of scaling to trivialize most of this game.
All hands on deck. Here we are.
I was thinking 82. Oh, hell yeah.
If the Order's as friendly as they claim, what's the Order need with all these weapons? I am pleased.
Like, the whole reason we're playing Tornado is because it looks cool. That's literally the whole thought process. The whole thought process is, yo, that looks kind of cool. A side goal is if we can make it do damage. Now we're cooking.
He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet.
Let me out.
Something's going on outside.
I can't believe this guy's gonna talk smack right now when he sees I clearly have a pirate hat on.
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
More wolves in sheep's clothing. Swept away.
How are you liking Oracle Lance? Liking a decent amount so far. Leaving a positive impression thus far at the very least. We'll see when we get our Merc Lab with our Keystone node how valuable it feels. See how much value we can get from the grabbing nodes within allocated keystones. I'm kind of curious to see how much good notables we can get within the heroic tragedy. Just a few slots we can use it at, so
These markings.
oh, not this guy, man. That guy's, if you're like slightly low damage on that guy, he gets that first phase where he gets damage immunity, and then you're just waiting forever for him to throw like the block to remove the damage immunity. Guy should not have been a boss, dude. He drives me crazy. Once you have to do that phase where you're just waiting around for him, it's like, oh my goodness. Have mercy on me. Super slow, never had an issue. I think the biggest time I had an issue with it is when we did the the group play race with Rabbit and Farmer. We were on that boss for forever. It was rough, man. It was rough. It was not a pretty sight, to say the least. we almost there? Looks like we might be. Me and you, buddy. Me and you. Cage match. Thomas calculator? Not that I'm aware of.
As you wish. Tomorrow is at hand.
I stand here. And I run out. Uh-oh. My crab's dead. Oh, he tanked it. Yo, my crab's a Giga Chad.
No one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My lady, I must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please!
Oh.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
Holy. No judge, no jury. Just straight execution.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast.
Am I timed out? Not currently. Do you want to be?
Older than the oldest stories.
Aye, this is the place. No two.
The effect on the infused NATO looks good. I feel like it's like, okay, they put the like the ultimatum laser beam or whatever that is with that 7-second delay. That's like pretty unusable, but at least tornado is pretty usable. You can kind of get the same vibe of like a cool laser, you know, column of destruction type of feel. Where are you getting the freeze infusion from? So this quill crab guy gives us the chill ground. Our specter gives us the shock ground, or our companion gives us the shock ground, and I'm creating the burn ground with my curse. So basically we're getting all three with just the normal spellcaster loop of just casting a curse and then boom, tornado. So small I can't see it. Yeah, it's this little crab guy. He's called a quill crab. You get him at the Wakapanu Island.
I will fix this. The Karui way.
Why are you strength stacking? For 2 reasons. Percent damage. And then later on we're going to add in heroic tragedy for percent ES scaling. This is Act 4? Yep. We're just about to finish Act 4. Am I gonna life stack in the end? No, we're gonna do an ES build with this character. Is the plan.
Where to?
Am I gonna take brute strength as well? Yep. That is the plan. That is the plan.
On me way. There you go.
FYI, during the flashbang, when the mission status updates on the right side, you can respawn checkpoint. It still counts. Save yourself from taking the flashbang. Oh, that's good to know. I'm totally going to forget that next time it comes around because it's going to be a while before I do my next campaign run. Alright, there's some dude at the start here who's really dangerous. He was bullying me on League Start. This guy. Yeah! Yeah, how's it feel? How's it feel? That's what we call vengeance right there. That's sweet, sweet, sweet vengeance. Oh yeah, that feels good. Yeah, that guy bullied me on League Start. I gotta be honest. Feels good to fight back.
Destroys the very home he swore to protect.
Why not plus 25? That's where I'm going. I'm going to grab it right now. I just don't have the passives. I'm working on it. Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec, dude. Are you worried about the companions won't be in the right place to make the ground in front of you near the NATOs? Am I worried about it? Nope. Every boss fight I've done so far, they've been very consistent. They're not necessarily as consistent while map clearing. Like you can see as I go through the zones, you don't get as much consistency on that. But you still get a decent amount. And even then, where it really matters is for bosses. That's where we need the single target, and they are very consistent for that. Also, a lot of enemies, like mobs you run into in maps, they have like, they generate ground degens, or ground effects too. Silent Hall reward is bugged. I checked my druid since I didn't get it either. Ran the layout and doesn't show up, it seems. Oh, that's a bummer. I just completely forgot about it on my bear run, but I guess like it's not the end of the world. Is that a temple run? No, it's missing one, it looks like. Does Trinity work with NATO or is it all dot damage? It's all dot damage. It's not a hit. It's just pure degen. Part of the reason I was so excited about to play this skill is because it's actually a dot skill. There's not many dot skills in this game. It's like Essence Drain and I guess if you count Contagion. Decompose, isn't that like a boot mod? Yeah, there's not many. Incinerate's an ignite. It's not a dot skill, it's an ignite.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter. What have you done with Makoru? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Yeah, stop stalling, buddy.
I must be stronger. The Cardinal!
Nice bin build, Lance. It's not a minion build. It's a tornado build. We control the power of the air.
Ancestors, let them know the might. I am the true Nocturne.
Wait, did he just skip dialogue? How did that happen? Imagine Lance telling somebody to stop stalling. I do not stall, guys. We efficiently get stuff done on a regular basis. You'll see. I'll type /played right now. We're going at record pace right now. 7 hours. Okay, maybe we're not going at record pace. Listen, we tested and tried out a lot of stuff during the run. Okay. We've been practicing a lot of stuff, okay? An hour in hideout. We were experimenting, okay, guys? It's still record pace for you. Oh, relax. Imagine this guy could give Rocky autos right now. That'd be sick, right? Oh. Dude's like, let me just yoink that out of your hand.
You have.
Will it scale? I don't know, man. We'll see.
And we now know she has taken the beast to Orient.
We gonna find out.
The Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need
Hopefully.
a visible arm.
Hopefully it scales.
It is time to rally our allies.
Lance, what about the dot cap? Oh, what are we gonna do about the dot cap? I forgot about the dot cap, guys. It's gonna hold us back.
As it suffice to say.
What's a dot cap? The bane of all dot skills. Okay, before we continue the run, I'm gonna top off the water, guys. I will be right back. Water!
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity.
Okay, guys, when I was upstairs, yo, Oscarix, thanks for the raid. Snagging? No, I wasn't snagging. I was getting water. But when I was upstairs, I did the thing where I looked at the clock. And as it turns out, it is kind of late. Okay, guys, it's kind of late. Now, I know today we started early and then we had internet issues. So we kind of missed like a couple hours of the stream. But tomorrow we'll start early again. And we're just not going to have internet issues. Captain Flake. I gotta go, guys. It's getting late. I gotta eat dinner. I gotta put the kids to bed. Things gotta happen. I'm sorry for those who came from Oscar's stream. I appreciate the raid, but yeah, it is kind of late. Okay, Lance ran away, guys. The sun's getting real low. You know, it's getting dark out. Okay, I'm not running away. We will finish the campaign run tomorrow. Tornado is it's feeling pretty fun to play. The quill crab and the boar are totally working for me not having to generate shock or chilled ground. So I'm very happy with that. So we'll continue the run tomorrow. His eyesight is going. My eyesight was bad from a young age. Okay, that's not news. Okay, it's been that way. It's been that way. But yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. I'll send you guys over to the actual salt mines. I'm gonna send you guys over to Connor. Connor, we'll see if he is still oozing with salts from the nerfs to incinerate pre-league, or maybe he's recovered from some of that. We'll find out. Thanks for everybody who came from Oscar's grade, but I'm gonna send you guys over to Connor. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Sorry about the internet problems earlier. We will begin hopefully earlier tomorrow and have a long stream day and make some real progress into mapping. Anyways, take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, guys.